So, by the way, at the end of the last stream, I don't know why, but this save data looked wrong to me, and I panicked that I didn't save at the end, and I just fucking got booted back. I think it was because I saw the 1812 for the last save, which is, first off, I think I still have this on West Coast time. Yeah, I do, because I've never bothered swapping this to Central. And so that wasn't right. And I thought we were level 5 only, and I was like, oh god, I don't think it's right. But I loaded it up and we were still here. By the way, this hopefully shouldn't happen, but hey, YouTube, if for some reason I'm suddenly a VTuber at the end of part 1, that's because my internet shit the bed for part 2, and I added this to the end of the last part. It also means there's probably only like half an hour left of the video, at most. Because I think any more than that, then I just put it as a second part and upload it the same day as something else. Or I forgore. You know, one of the two. Alright, hey, back to this. Yeah, I do wish you could skip text boxes a little faster in this one. Because you sure could in the original. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, yes? A, find that Mario guy. B, steal the map to the Crystal Stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? Oh, bad things happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. My information is correct. Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. We must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now, Vivian? What's that you're fawning over there? Oh, what, you mean this? I found it near that tree over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely, I just had to pick it up. Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps. Disgusting, greedy. But enough about that, Vivian, my dear pack rat. Bring out that sketch of that Mario guy that you got from Grotus. What? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it. Don't be ridiculous, I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it, you wretched little worm. Blaming me for something you probably screwed up. But I... Hey, Marilyn. Guh. Sorry, I got distracted by, like, the tip of her hat just twitching up and down. I feel like the music looks real quiet in the audio preview. I'm gonna bump it a touch. Which is probably the wrong thing to do, because, you know, this was fine yesterday, but maybe it's just a quieter song. Oh, her little, like, voice thing sounds deeper. I always imagined her, like, the high-pitched hag voice. Clearly, because that's what I've always done for her voice. It actually sounds fairly deep. This is no time for such nonsense, you great oaf. Save your games for later. I'm not gonna, you know, change anything now. Way too lazy for that. Where was I? You! Vivian! Don't tell me you lost our precious sketch. But listen, look, it's not my fault. I never had the sketch. Silence, you ditz! Such impudence. How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? Clear to me that the only rationale you understand is force. You know, it's interesting. I think she says "you're kind" in the OG, even in the English version. Which, you know, barring additional context, still kind of made sense as a line, but... For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you just found. Yes, so sorry. I also like all their hats can twitch like that, I guess. Oh, you're horrid. Oh, what am I to do? Things will get better, Vivian. Trust. Ooh, sleepy sheep. Aren't I full? Okay. Whack! Hey, Marilyn. Leave us, Scram, right now. I have no business with you. Whack. Oh, here's the fucking save point. They moved it. How much star power do I have? None, huh? Well, we got this. I love that the music changes a little bit depending where you are. I could Sleepy Sheep. You know what? Yeah. And then we'll just build up star power. Although I already had these guys scanned, so I guess I didn't really need to fight them. Sheep. Watch, I'm gonna get the fucking buff that ups defense. I can feel it in my bones. I don't remember what their defense is at. I might be able to actually, not super hammer, power smash them. You know what? Sure. Just so I can remember whether this works or not. Well, if that's gonna happen, it definitely will. So one's fucking dead. Okay, yeah, you can just power smash him. Honestly, if I didn't put them to sleep, I probably could have just killed them with the reverse Uno card, the super card. Unless they've changed it so they can't take damage from that anymore. Oh, I did also up my vibration off screen when I was digging through the options. I don't think that was on stream. Something no one would ever notice if I didn't mention it, but I was about to bring up how the controller was vibrating as I was running through the flowers, and how I kind of liked it. This should kill, I think. Hail Piranha, you know about these guys, the famous piranha plants? Colorless subspecies is adapted to Boggly Woods. Ah, the wonders of nature. HP is 4, attack is 2, defense 0. Try to jump on them, they'll totally chomp you. Ouchie. Just look cute, Gumbella. Damn it. Should have power smashed as well. I'm close enough to leveling, I probably won't have to refill my FP. Yeah, like 2 more fights. I can spam everything and be fine. Whack! Speaking of getting free refills on things, Lamau? Probably already dead, but, like, you know. What am I gonna do? Fuck up early on purpose? Hell no. Thought I was gonna get double experience for a second. Was very excited. Wish I had, because now with this level up, everything's probably going to give me less experience because I've, you know, a higher level. If I recall correctly, I need more badge points for stuff. Yeah, this also takes way longer. I saw a post complaining about this game being a lot slower than the OG. I don't think I really agree with it, but the level up is definitely slower. It's that and mashing through text. I think they're the main, actually slower things. Fucking Punio just lost in the flowers. That big tree. Yep. That's what I was telling you about. That's where we Punies live. That's home. Of course, it's not just us in the tree. Lots of Jabbies and Piters, too. Anyway, Mario, follow me. 1 second. Oh, hey. You're not usually here. Suh, dude. It's interesting they popped this in, because it is quite a ways to the, it's all hot. I mean, rare stuff. Oh, interesting. Way far away. Who now sells things in this forest, I guess? Not seeing any shops out here, so we should probably buy any items we might need from him. So there is, like, a store in this chapter, but it's not until, like, way further in. There's essentially, like, 2 major sections of this chapter, and it's, like, halfway through the second one. I do love what they've done to the floor in this. Like, that is so pretty as you're walking around. I don't know if that's the effect they were originally going for, where it, like, changed color based on where you were standing. I don't think it did, but maybe it did. I know different parts were different colors, so, like, you know, maybe that was, like, them trying to give that effect without having to actually do it. Oops, no. Damage done. Oh, God, power plus. What all would I need to take off for... Because I think I was looking at it, and there's definitely some stuff I can. If I get rid of Happy Heart... and Close Call. That's kind of rough. Happy Heart's real good, but... Oh, actually, if I get rid of Power Jump... I'd have to get rid of Multi-Bounce or Power Smash, though, and I don't want to do that. I shouldn't need Close Call. Let me grab Power Jump. We'll do that. If I end up at a point where I only have 5 health left, I have fucked up royally. And something else has gone terribly wrong. This door wasn't here before, someone just installed it. And I can't open it. I thought I could finally save everyone. I'm a fool. Oh, quit being melodramatic, although it does look thick. What are we gonna do now? Damn right it looks thick. Oh. Oh, someone's home. Yeah, someone's home, huh, pups? Alright, BRB. Let me go say hi. Make sure the pups don't get too excited. Probably gonna be a little in and out of the stream for the first bit. Because sometime soon my dad will also get home, and then they'll probably head out to go grocery shopping. So I'll have to take a couple minutes to make sure the dogs get settled. Howdy who, Title. Hope you're having a good day. Ugh. Told me about a secret entrance somewhere around here. We'll get in that way. Problem is, I doubt finding it is going to be easy. I mean, it won't be labeled secret entrance. How are we supposed to find a secret entrance? It's secret for a reason, you know? Well, it's hidden by this invisible thingy. We need to find and remove the thingy. But removing a normal thingy sounds tough enough, let alone an invisible one. Ah. Oh, got it, Flurry. It was work day, so it was a day. Valid. How's yours? Pretty good. Mostly just been relaxing watching the pups. Our fine and dignified lady who lives in these woods. Elder says she's a wind spirit who can wield the powers of the air with ease. See where I'm going with this? She can use wind power to blow the thingy away. Flurry lives in the deepest corner of the woods, so let's head back in the direction we came from. Ah, these woods are the most wonderful in all the world, yes indeed. Building a house here was just the finest idea I ever did have, oh my yes. I do love so much the added original tracks in this game. They've all been good so far, and they've all filled, like, a good story points, where it definitely makes sense to have, like, a new track playing. It's one of those things in a remake where, like, I'm getting to the points where it happens, and it's like, yeah, thinking back, it was kind of weird that that didn't happen in the original, which I think is, like, a sign of a really good remake. This place is so different from the bright flashbulbs of the world I'm used to. Such peace, this negative image of the real world soothes my body and soul. But what's even better is that I, Madame Flurry, grow ever more lovely here. Plus those squishy, adorable little punies that live in that tree are so nice to me. Never played the original. We'll never play this one either. It's a really good game, though. But I suppose if I stay here too long, I'll begin to crave hustle and bustle before long. Oh my, it's happening even as I speak. Already I feel the need for drama. That moment of exhilaration when the spotlight shines down on the stage. On me? Surely I was born to be an actress for the ages. I like the little confetti carpet I have with Wind Waker, the art style just makes my brain angry. Aww. Then I shall rise again, but before I make my stage comeback, simply must whip my body and mind into shape. I'll just have to put on some makeup and make my beauty even more beautiful. Wait a moment. They've done that a couple times where, like, the music hits a weird point in the story and it just, like, starts winding down like an old record. And it's so good every time. Gotta do some whipping. It's been so long since I've played a Switch game, I forgot, like, how good the vibration in the controller is. Cloud! Lamau? God, I'm gonna be doing so much damage. Cloudy! I'm not used to having damage plus this early. Basically a tiny, mean thunderhead. Don't think that's the first time Kumbella said that. Charges itself with electricity, don't touch it when it does. Know what I mean, right? Bzzzt. Charges itself, it'll totally zap you with lightning. Beat it as fast as you can. Well, hopefully it won't do it here, otherwise it'll be annoying. Bitch. Wow. I need to remember that makes my jumps way better than the hammer, then. Alright. I don't think I got warned about that ad, because I was staring at chat fucking talking to title. That is fully confirmed. I don't get warned about them all the time to me. counting down for me. It might be because I'm using, like, a fucking OBS extension type thing for chat instead of, like, pulling it up somewhere else. Here. I'm gonna have my dashboard open as well, and we'll see if it'll say in there. Started while I was gone? Jeez. Definitely odd. Unless it had, like, disappeared after. Definitely won't appear in OBS. But it tells me when the ad is going in OBS, so... You'd think it would tell me if it was going to start soon. And it does sometimes. It's just weird. And busted, and I'm gonna blame Twitch for it, because that definitely seems like a on their end thing. Classic. Please? See, why didn't they change that part to use the A button to go in the pipe? Like, that's the more annoying time to have to hit the fucking... Whoops. Wrong button. To hit down on the stick to go in pipes. Depth perception now. Oops. Okay, you don't... I hit that button. Why did it... I don't know. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Quake Hammer! Oh, does that only cost 1 BP? Ooh, it costs 2. We'll go with that. Oh, that felt weird and different. I can't exactly explain it. It felt like there was a pause between the second and third little thing there, but... Or it was the third and last, one of the two. I keep forgetting I can just hammer forward and back in this. That worth using? Nah. Was that always a full shroom? I think it might have been. Grab that. Shit. Whoopsie! Oh, I did also, I'm doing that dumb thing where I keep clicking on things related to this game and thinking I'll just look away before I see spoilers of any kind. Which is a stupid idea, but I always do it for some reason. But I did find out that the chapter known for way too much backtracking in the original has had at least some of the backtracking taken out. So I'm very happy about that. Madame Flurry, hello? If you're here, say something. I'm gonna walk in if you don't say anything. And if I just see your mighty bazongas, that's on you. Out of the question, you mustn't come in here. Madame Flurry, are you there? Is that you? What are you doing? Ever think about a game on its first day? I know. Granted, again, it was definitely, like, a Reddit post that didn't spoil anything in the title, and was just like, I'm gonna talk about the things I liked about the remake. So, again, I just shouldn't have clicked on the Reddit post and read things that they liked about the remake, but you know. Those darling, squishing little footsteps, is that you, Punio? Oh, it's been an age since I saw you last, you poor dear. Is there something you need? Well, the thing is, we have a problem. The Great Tree's entry hole is blocked. Puny friends are trapped inside, so they're in a pickle, and Mario needs these crystal stars. It's a train wreck, really. That's why we need you to come with us and find the secret entrance. Fucking love the writing in this game. Oh, is that all, dearie? You came all the way here just for that? My adorable little Punio. You know I would do anything in my power to help you. However, lamentably, I can't help you. It's somewhat embarrassing, but I never go out without my favorite necklace. Just can't find the blessed thing. I suspect I dropped it on my daily constitutional. I'd be simply scandalized if anyone saw me without it, so I shan't be going out. A pearl necklace, Mario can help. Oh yeah. Absolutely must have that necklace to highlight my beauty, and that's that. I believe it's currently Vivian with the pearl necklace. Oh no, I think it's Beldam actually. Abort mission. Back out. Totally know how you feel when I go out. I'm all about accessories. Hey, wait a sec, you lost your necklace? Having deja vu big time. Swear someone just said they found a necklace. What's that? Do speak up. You, whoever just spoke. Whatever partner Mario happens to have in the party at the current moment, do you have some clue as to my necklace's whereabouts? If you do, you must help me. Please, be a dear, find it and bring it back to me. After that, I will most certainly join you and help my squishy little friend Punio. Don't worry, Madame Flurry. I'm sure Mario can find your necklace. Word is he's super. Can do it, right, Mario? Oh, what's wrong with you? Let's go find her necklace. Sorry to trouble you so. I'm tempting fate doing that in a Mario RPG, by the way. These games love to be like, oh, you said no? Okay. Game ends then, Lamau. Thank you for being contrary. You missed, I won't probably do it a lot in this game, but I like bullying Punio and Flurry. But the first time you meet Punio, he is scared of you because you're a lot bigger and he's being hunted down by the evil team in this game. And he's like, oh, you aren't going to hurt me? You aren't bullies going to hurt me? And the second option is like, guess again, nerd. And I absolutely pick that option because it's one of my favorite dialogue options in the game. Silence, you twit! Now's not the time to get hung up on stupid details. We must study the sketch. Wow, this Mario guy looks so manly. Check out that bushy mustache. How handsome. That's also something that these games always make me laugh about, how Mario is canonically, like, the sexiest motherfucker to ever live in this universe. Everyone wants him. And that's just funny. You know something, though, my lovelies. I swear I've seen this gentleman before. He's Mr. Mustache! I don't believe this. Vivian, this is without a doubt all your fault. I'll be dealing out some strict punishment later, my dearie. Oh, yes, I promise you that. What? That's not fair. You're the one who had the... Silence, you squirrel brain. Don't you cop that insolent attitude with me. This is not fair. And about that necklace, I was thinking of returning it to you, but no more! Who's never paid attention to Paper Mario games? Hell yeah, she is. By that, we mean... She was originally, but the English translation said, and didn't have her be that. But now she is again, so yay. And since you caused this problem, you have to figure out how to find this Mario chump. Alright, I do hear my dad home, so I'm gonna go say hi before everyone skedaddles to go grocery shopping. BRB? Also, probably need a second and a minute or two when they actually leave for all the dogs to run up here and be upset that it's just me now. not here? So weird. I swear my headphones made the turn on sound, but they didn't actually turn on. Ugh. Just gonna schmoove on through there. Saw someone complain about the fact that you have to schmoove on through things as the paper, but like, come on. It's a fun little thing. That's like me bitching about the 1 second animation of getting healed. Like, come on. Have some joy in your icy, icy heart. But I kind of forgot it's Memorial Day weekend. Which I remembered earlier, but I didn't think about how, like, probably get something a little special food-wise for it. So there was discussion of that. Not that I think anyone in my family particularly cares about Memorial Day, besides having the day off, but you're supposed to, like, grill something and, you know, like some grilled burgers and hot dogs and stuff. Maybe get some ribs. Which will also give me rib bones to make stock with again. Yay. All the little pups are in here. Gotta make sure the big pups come in here at some point, otherwise they might be tearing up the house downstairs without me noticing because I got headphones on. Listen. You know it. Oh, that's a lot of piranha plants. We'll go ahead and actually do this then. Oh, too early. Okay, so confirmed. I'm getting the ad break warning on the dashboard page and not OBS, so that sucks. You know, it's a little hard to tell who they're rooting for. I have trouble getting a read on them. I'm gonna snooze, but just because I think a somewhat big story thing's gonna happen, and I think if we snooze this, then, I should hopefully have time to get to the story bit. Well, I think I might also have to skedaddle for a second just to see what the pups are up to. Oh, you know what? They might actually just be despondently laying by the door, sad my parents left. Oh, nope. Hi, Dobby. Hey, big boy. How you doing? That's the one I would be more worried about. Coop Snow. They seem a little more awake now, which is a shame. That was the whole reason I waited so long to start the stream, was they finally fell asleep. And we're napping. They aren't playing too much, so. Oops. I tried to back up at the last second. That shy guy left from the audience. Mods, kill that man. I'm gonna have to fix my whole monitor situation now. Of course I am. Alright, fucking hold on. SMH my fucking head. Yeah. And it's an upgrade so that you don't have to waste a turn to swap them out? Shameful. Alright, hold on. I gotta move everything around because my monitor situation is stupid. God, the pups wandered off somewhere, too. Alright. Definitely had a moment where I was worried I was gonna accidentally hit the big red X of closing OBS there for a second, instead of grabbing the window. I'm pretty sure since we're in the middle of a stream, it would have asked me if I was being an idiot or not, but still worrying. Let me go see if the pups are still up here or not. Okay, Dobby still is. He's just... I had to move their beds because Bella threw up a little bit because she was playing too hard after eating. And so it was just, like, around the corner from my bed, so I couldn't see. Oh, I see. They put the save point here for a fairly good reason. I'll give them that. I keep forgetting that there's the faster way of swapping partners in this, but... That should be good. Although it doesn't fully make sense they moved the save block anyway, because apparently you can retry if you lose a fight, but you know. Well, if it isn't Mario. Shiny mustache or no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. And you know why? Because we were waiting for you. Post-dinner play? Oh, no, of course not. I was actually worried the other one was going to be, a little rough on his own stomach, because I saw him eat and they immediately started playing, but, you know. I did have to pull them apart a little bit, because they were just playing too rough in general, but... Damn it! I should have just let the ad play. I knew it. I was so unsure. Alright, we're gonna snooze that one more time then. See, that time it showed up in OBS. It's just fucking 50-50 if it does or not. I have no quarrel with you, but I simply can't allow you to hunt for the crystal stars. So I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you. How do you know about the map and the crystal stars? Have you been talking to Princess Peach or... Wait, what am I saying? The real question is, who the heck are you? Hi, Bella. How are you doing, little puppy? Are you trying to get into my trash can again? You two, there's more than one little dog bed you could lay on, goobers. Those who seek names are often disappointed, but if you insist, we'll tell you. We are... the three Shadow Sisters. The three Shadow Sisters? Vivian, you nincompoop, what are you babbling about? It's just shadows. The three shadows. Sisters makes us sound less mysterious and less scary. How many times must I remind you? Oh, right, sis, I'm sorry. Just, it makes me really happy when you call me your sister, so. How insufferably sappy. Ooh, you've got some fierce punishment coming your way. Ah, gee whiz, I hate being punished. That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with this Mario and his friends. Let's do it, my lovelies. Might of the three shadows, relation withheld will be more than enough to win the day. God, it's the transphobia theme? No? Most unlucky that our sights are set on you. Well, unlucky for you, of course. Marilyn, Vivian, let's show them precisely what we can do. Yes, sis. We've got a bunch of dry bones in the audience. Disgusting. That's a shame. Oh, I got rid of my big hammer, I forgot. Yeah. Ate my Honkai Star Rail waifu sitting on my face. How do I want to do this? Goombella, actually, I'm gonna put you up front just to make sure we get all this done nice and quick. Seems like pups are playing a little bit. She's the youngest of the 3 shadows. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, defense is 0. She doesn't seem all that noteworthy. She is kind of cute, I guess. Might even be cuter than I am, I guess. Wow, I think I might be jealous. Goombella, focus a little. Sorry, Vivian. Ouch. Yes, she is. Missed it. You okay? I hope you aren't tearing up your dog bed. Bobby, what are you doing, Pop? I just started taking their nap, but then everyone gets home and skedaddles. You okay, Bella? You okay, Bella? Besides chewing on my blankets. Beldum, she's the oldest sister, the leader of the 3 shadows. It's... After they were called the 3 Shadow Sirens in the OG English version, it feels weird that it's just cut off at shadows. She can make her partners big and make us tiny attacks with weird magic. Worst thing about her is that sinister snicker. She sounds so totally evil. She's just the sort of person you want to avoid like the plague, you know? Alright, we definitely should have just let that ad play originally. Whoops! Anyway. Hey, what's this mystery box do? Fuck it, right? I can live with that. Don't know if it'll work on a boss fight, but... Yeah, got 2 of them. Oh god, she's hulking out. Charges up her attacks occasionally. She says she's the toughest of the sisters, so it might be best to defeat her first, huh? Other than that, she doesn't have any particularly outstanding characteristics. Woohoo! Puppies. I can hear that, you know. Oh god, that one right at the start is a real bastard at this point. In this remake. Are you tearing up my bed again, folks? Back in a little bit, I promise. Just lay down and rest a little, pups. If you nap, they'll be home before you know it. Of course, I also don't think we would have had to fucking snooze the ad so many times if I could just focus for a little bit. Fucked it. Oh, now we get the damage boost? When she was fucking dead anyway? I would have multi-bounced if I knew that. Would have finished the whole thing. Man, I've never, like, wiped out Maryland first. This is weird. Yeah, fuck you then, Beldum. Lamau. Now it's up to you. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, Vivian, sorry about this, girl. Double experience? Damn it. Always gotta hope. Gentle, you two. Ooh, maybe we were just a touch overconfident. Marilyn, Vivian, you lumps. We would have won if you two pulled your weight. Both of you prepare for a world-class punishment session when we get home. Leave it. Oops. I love them. Sorry, Goombella. But at the same time... So throwing Legends Arceus, the life of an Alpha Hunter. Yeah, I can't imagine it's that great. It wouldn't be that bad if they had just continued to nap. Dobby, you're being gentle, right, Pop? They just sound and look so rough while playing. I know they're really not being that actually rough with each other, because they've never really, like, hurt each other. But still, like, please, for my own heart, be a little more gentle with each other. Don't play so rough. Oops. Hell, fucking Bella accidentally slipped down the stairs earlier today. I'm like, Puppy, no, please. We're only elegant spawn, so I'm having to camp it, erase the non-alphas that spawn, wait for that 1% chance. That 0.99. We need to get them, like, a bigger tug-of-war thing that they won't break. Or that'll at least take much longer for them to break. Let me go check. Oh! Hey, you two. That was too rough sounding, Moss. Calm down. Okay, that's the first time I've seen you do this thing, Dolly. You're having a good time. Hold on, one of them wandered downstairs. Gotta make sure he hasn't decided to, like, chew up a bunch of shoes or something for fun. Okay. They wandered on outside, so... Although I guess we're just waiting for the ad to start up now. Since there's such a fucking long wait in between the warning ending and the actual ad starting. Oh, Twitch, never change. Only, you know, please do. Dear God. Please make something work correctly. Hello, Wolfie likes to bite. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was just about to wander back into the... There's the fucking ad. Cool. I was just about to wander back in here and be like, the dogs seem to be calming down, and then one fucking skedaddled down the stairs. Howdy, who's Zarl? If and you can see this, I don't think you can because the ad, Lamau. Ugh. I'll wait a second for the ad to end, and then we'll, continue the cutscene. Recommend her high to low. Yeah, Twitch needs to do better. Hi, Dobby. Are you not gonna lay in here, puppy? Dobby! You wanna come in here? Say, I wish we had the webcam on, not the VTuber, because then I could show everyone you pretty puppy. Why? Hi. Oh, cutie. Hi, Bella. Say, you two seem to be winding down from playing. Wearing yourself out a little? Please don't harass the other pups. Alright, hold on. Dobby, don't bother Jessie too much. Good girl, Jessie. Glad she didn't snap at him, because she fucking sounds like she's dying when she does. Alright, it looks like they're resting up. Play nice with each other. Yeah, someone needs to learn how to play nicer. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Still mustn't see... Please leave the necklace by the door and wait a moment. Guarding, etc. Yeah. The only time they really snap is just... So if you don't know, the two dogs I have are... The two older dogs I have are pretty small. They're both like 10 pounds. New puppies who are only like half a year old, though, like 60 pounds. So there's a little bit of stress between the high energy new puppies who love to play and need to learn to be gentle, and the old dogs who are suddenly dealing with much larger pups with them. But they're learning. Breed and large breed shenanigans, yeah. I gotta say, this sounds much more like some kind of dance music instead of like a weird porno, which was more like the OG. This is the Switch port. And by that we mean the remake, because they really did like fully remake everything. And I feel like Nintendo did not do a good job really advertising that part of it. Need to get my battery replaced. Ah, right. Does the Cloud have such huge tits? The Cloud, not the Cloudy. You know, I feel like everyone's asked that since this game originally came out. Even I can't play it at all. Oh, that really sucks. Aren't you a fine specimen of man? Yes, indeed. Look, it's everyone's least favorite partner. I don't think she's everyone's least favorite, but I feel like she tends to be pretty low on the tier list, TBH. Perhaps if I grabbed you and gave you a little bit of sugar. You know what else sucks? Howdy Hootrin. Time to give you a proper thank you. Hook her up. They did confirm that Coop's dad has a foot fetish, though, and that's hilarious to finally have it confirmed. His face used as a seat later. You are just the cutest little thing I've ever laid eyes on. Yes, you are, and that's that. So tell me, are you truly looking for the crystal stars? Very same crystal stars spoken of by all the lowlifes in Roadport. Danger-filled search for beautiful jewels. How absolutely marvelous. Got me through the game at certain points. Yeah, she's, like, legitimately really good in combat. But she's also my least favorite, so, like, fuck her. What you doing, Bella? So, were you looking at all my chords, Poppy? Ignoring Smooch attack is great. I didn't remember that she had that. Is that one of her upgrade moves? I don't know if I've ever used her after fucking upgrading her. But that body slam of hers is super good early on. Just watching the pupper wander around. I think she's a little bored, poor pupper. Is really good in combat, wink wink to stick. Talking butt plug, Cougar Cloud, second generation foot fetishist. Mario needs better friends. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking how frightfully bored I was. It's time for a change. Besides, I do declare that plump, plush mustache of yours has completely swooned me. As a man as manly as you must attract all sorts of trouble and want to keep you safe. Dare say I'll be joining you on this little adventure. I assume that's fine, Mario. Second. Yeah, I'm looking too, Dobby. Sorry, I guess someone decided to gnaw on the wall a little bit. If you, missed it like half an hour ago, my parents got home and then left to go grocery shopping, so the pups are a touch upset that people have left. Strictly better, but it's nice to have a backup. Fair. Anyway, hey, you know what she does? She fucking blows! I feel like they stressed this part of the tutorial a little more. One, because they're just making the tutorials better. Two, you might have to do that for a story thing in a bit, and I feel like it was not exactly clear in the OG that's what you were supposed to do. Because of sunk cost fallacy. That explains so much. Flurry's chosen to join us. Let's go to the Great Tree. Yep, let's go. Anyway. Yeah, also Mario grabs her boob when she does, unless they've changed that. I wasn't looking. Yep. Again, I'm not sure what he's supposed to be grabbing there. It looks less like her boob than in the original, but... Those lips too subtle. Yeah, she's the whole fucking thing. That's her tail holding him from back, probably. Bella, puppy! Why you whining, pup? Come here, Bella. Come here. Puppy, they're gonna be a bit before before they're back. I saw chat talking about Flurry. She's just staring me from out of the room. Puppy, come on. I can't make them come back sooner, Puppy. Puppy, they're never coming back. Trin, please. I also need them to come back. They're bringing food. You took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Because the Alpha Elegant isn't spawning for me. She's an empath. Now you coming in, puppy? Do you want me to move your bed back to where it usually is? Would that make you happier? What? What was that? Where'd Bobby go, by the way? Is he by the stairs still? Yeah, they made it so that the battle music changes a little bit for every area, which is so nice, instead of just having it be the same the whole time. You need to feed yourself. Oh god, please. I'm trying, I swear. Speaking of, might have an interview lined up. I need to see to make sure everything's working right for that, but... Because I don't think it is, so something might be broken. We might need to fucking send off another email, God help me. No shit, an interview? Yeah! Software engineer position, if I do be recalling correctly. So again, would be cool if I got that. Oh! That's a hell of a badge to just find randomly. Hi, Dobby. Twitch isn't recommending her to literally everyone like they do the others. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Have you seen the insane physics I put on these stupid things, too? Like, what the hell? That badge is real good. I don't remember how expensive it is, besides fairly, I think, though. I just also got the fucking BP. I need to put more badges on. playing under my bed now. Is it only one? That's crazy. Pops! It is one. I could have normal damage, but get FP back every time. Pops! Come on! What are you two doing? Huh? What are you two doing? Dobby, I don't know if she's playing, puppy. You two, be careful. Hey, gentle. Hey, careful, careful. Well, why are you two playing in there if you're gonna be upset if you get stuck? Silly pups. Hey. Hey. You okay, Bella? See, then you go back playing under there, puppy. There's no way they're done already, pups. Hold on. Are they back already? There's no way. Everyone's fine if you heard that, by the way. I know it sounded rough, but... Hey, doggy.
Papa food.
Well, back, hey, settle down. Calm down. Calm down. Bobby. Be nice to Hobby Dobby. She's not playing pup. Settle down. Gentle. No. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Zarl. So if you heard what sounded like pups not playing, that is the sound of one of the small dogs letting it be known she doesn't want to play. And if you hear that, that's them fucking playing underneath my bed. And the reason one of them yelped earlier is because she got stuck for a moment because they're playing under my bed, which doesn't have a lot of room, and she got upset about it. Bella. And then I fucking heard something and acted like people were coming home, and I don't know what that was. Curmudgeonly little dog that's done with the big babies. Yep. Which, if one of the big babies would learn that sometimes other people don't want to play, they'd get along just fine, but no. Okay. No, they won't. Not for a bit. Not for a bit. But, okay. Anyway. Again, thank you so much, Sarl. I kind of want the Pretty Lucky on, but... Put Happy Heart... Oh, Happy Heart and Power Smash. Let's get that back on. I only took those off temporarily so we could get the Power Plus. That's all that matters. True. How can you not want to play, huh? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. New mail! Here's the mail. It never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. Another incident at the parlor in West Rogueport. Outraged by the high Pianta prices, Goomfree is suspected of violently shaking the Pianta charger, causing the Pianta charger's alarm to sound. The machine, no matter how hard I am shook, I feel. Oh, they don't have, like, the ages like a police report like in the original. I always remember that because it's like Pianta changer, age 2. Petalburg, blah, 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 blah. Eligible bachelor, secretly in love with the girl from the inn. Cooking, mushroom fry. Okay. Okay, someone's finally gotten the fucking tatters of a toy that still exists there. I keep forgetting to use the quick little partner changer they introduced because, you know, 20-year-old habit. Such a slog to me. This is definitely one of my least favorite chapters. Secret entrance, we can finally get inside. Here I go. You okay? Chapter 3 is amazing, and I'm looking forward to that. They've also supposedly, from what I've seen, made the backtracking in the Twilight Town chapter not as bad, and I'm very interested to see that, because that was, like, always not only the biggest complaint about that chapter, but of, like, the game as a whole, I feel. Did you know that I used to be a rather famous actress? I was a diva of the stage, known as Madame Fleury the world over. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. Soon enough, I glimpsed the beauty of these punies and their pure little hearts. In one of the worst chapters, absolutely. Remind me of my own innocence as an actress, and that made me realize, shall ever love the stage, must feel the spotlight shine on me again, I must. As you can see, these dear little punies help me find my true self. Why, I must help them however I can before I go on my own adventures. Mario, can you hear me? Check it out, I was able to open it from the inside. Come on. Time has come for me to repay my debt to the punies. Come along, Mario. Yeah, that's cool, Flurry. Anyway. I wonder how this music's gonna sound in the remake. I think technically it played a little earlier, but I keep forgetting. Pop's got quiet. Always paranoia-inducing. Weird, normally everyone's right here. What the hey? Your partner is Flurry. It sure doesn't. Elder, everybody come out. Hello? What? Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? Dude, isn't he that Mario guy? What? He is? We'd better get him then. Dude, Lord Crump told us to tell him immediately if we found Mario, remember? You idiot. Use your head. If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man, duh. Oh yeah, right on. Let's rock this show. 1, 2, 3, break! Oh no, I can't flee. Whatever shall I do? So next up says here it's classified as an enemy combatant. Description stinks. You think it means they're just low-level foot soldiers? Not only that, Goombella, but it also carries weight with international law that they are in fact enemy combatants. They drink these potions that make them all big and burly, then they attack. One's easy, but if there's 2 or more, better watch out. Damn it. Keep forgetting that currently jump does do more damage than hammer. Always an odd little quirk with the way damage is done in this game. Cried that stung man. Dude, maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. And bastards being smarter than 90% of video game enemies do think to lock the door behind themselves. Power bounce build. I don't really think of builds too often ahead of time in this game. I just kind of go with the flow. What could possibly make everyone leave? I might have to think about it a bit more, though, because the timing on the super guard's different, so I can't just cheese the whole game by being really good at blocking, like in the OG. Come out, for Pete's sake. Found us a powerful ally. He's huge. Not the first time Mario's heard that. Are you sure your huge mustachioed man won't try to eat us? Who's that? Who else is back there? Nice stash. So burly. This music gives me PTSD. I hate this chapter so much. It's really a bad chapter, but I do like this song, though. Bella, you aren't chewing up your bed, are you, puppy? And Dobby better not be chewing up my blankets. Right, puppy? Okay, you got the toy. Use it before. That poor little tug-of-war toy is fucking strands at this point. All those bad guys will stomp every one of them, just like those last goons. Fortunately, it's getting close to about an hour since my parents left, so they'll probably be home soon. And then I won't have to deal with the dogs the whole time. Formally introduce Mario. Great. How do we really know this willy fellow is our ally? Might be one of them. Peanut Butter, what are you saying? He's not one of them. We can all fight alongside Mario and chase the goons out of here. Goons. Man, hasn't that word changed in context the last couple years, huh? Trying to sound all important like. Have no idea the kind of troubles we've been through while you were gone. Somebody ate all the food. Anyway. That's the one crack I'll take at him. He would, though, is like the main reason I say that. Fuck Puniper. All my homies hate Puniper. Or, am I mixing up their names? No, I'm not. He's Puniper. Why those goons? They won't stop cranking their hogs. Your sister. Hey, puppies. Behave. Behave, you two. Oh, I just did something to my ribcage there. Oh. Leaning out of my chair to look under the bed, and I moved weird, and something like popped by my spine. And to think, at the start of this stream, they were napping, and they had just started napping. Ugh. On the plus side, at least everyone should sleep well tonight, because the pups will actually go to bed on time. And tell them where to find some crystal thing. And I don't have to be up in the morning to watch over them, because tomorrow's Saturday. Yay! I can pawn them off on my parents. That absolutely tears it. We've all got to go look for them right away. What are you saying, Punio? We can't do anything to those giant goons. Adding this hairy old man to our ranks won't help a bit. I'll have you know, Mario's canonically like 25 or something stupid. How dare you call him old? Can't know that. We have to try, don't you see? I love all the extra animations they've given everyone, too. Who's with me, huh? Come on, everyone, let's pull our strength. See, Punio's seen Pixar's A Bug's Life. He knows that all the ants working together can take out the grasshoppers. You and Mr. Mustache there can get the revolution started. Can free our friends who got locked up somewhere in the tree. Then I'll join your little crusade. I'll show you. Right, Mario? Right? Come on, follow me to glory. Let's go help them. Did he always say, follow me to glory? That's a great line. Anyway, fuck you. Hey! Bella! You too. Hey. Pops. Dobby. Gentle. Dobby. No. Gentle. You too. Both of you. Ad time. Oh boy. Alright, if Dobby doesn't come back up in like a minute or two, I'm gonna have to go down and make sure he's not tearing up a shoe out of spite. You'll know if he is, because you'll hear me yelling at him. Whack. Oh, this fucking bullshit. I can see it with the hammer. Well, that's good to know, but... I'll try to remember. It's in the 10 room. I don't like that he's not coming back up. There's the ad. Power Pouch. Actually, after this fight, I'll just go check on him, because fucking an ad's playing anyway. Sorry, YouTube, that I haven't been pausing during a lot of the little moments I've taken, but, like, what can you do, you know? Oh my god, the extra damage is gonna make these yucks so much less annoying for this entire fucking thing. I didn't even think about that. I got Goombella, who can also do 4 damage. So if you don't know, these guys can spawn like little mini guys that make them invulnerable. So even if you can take them out in the turn, if they get one of those out, you essentially have to use 2 moves to kill them, and it's just the worst. Trend, please. I don't know whether YouTube's actually gonna watch this series yet or not. You never know. Anyway, the dogs aren't coming back up, so let me go fucking check on them. Could just be outside again. We'll see. There, we're fine. Just had wandered outside again. You fucker. It's how I show YouTube love. Hot. Damn it. Oh, that just hurts you instead of starting a fight? Huh. I think that was different in the original. It's so nice being able to kill them in a move. Careful if you're gonna jump up on the bed, Pops. Don't hop on top of Tubby. Don't mess with that, Pop. Good boy. Careful of Holly Bear. Don't wrestle on my bed, Pops. If you roll over on Holly, she's gonna be real mad, Pops. No. Yeah. Don't mess with her, Dobby. Okay, I think I got them all settled down. Hey, believe it or not, he did not end up leaving the old curmudgeon dog alone. No, Dobby. You want to play off the bed. Don't start getting her again. Shut up, Mario. Is he dealing with the dogs? So, have you, pick up food alone with the dogs they worked up to deal with? Yeah. In my family's defense, usually the dogs settle back down. I don't know why they haven't this time. They've also just been weird today, but... Would you believe, I have been mentally debating whether I should stop streaming Fridays, because that's when they tend to go grocery shopping. I just can't think of why, though. Yeah. Say I should be stricter, 2. Dobby, I need to be stricter about, not letting them play on my bed. God, they napped for, like, half an hour after playing for several hours. I'm just shocked they have this much energy. They keep almost settling down, like, they keep getting, like, 2nd and 3rd wins. Why are you so calm, Elder? You're trapped, and this is our daring rescue of you. Hey, watch out. Yeah, watch out for Holly, you two. Dobby. Yeah, Dobby. Alright, I've pulled them off the bed, so hopefully they stay off it for at least a little bit. Ugh. Is that they're wrestling underneath it again? Let's help the other punies before you rescue me. Where are the others? Hey! Yeah, she said goon again. You know what? If they fucking tear something up, they tear something up. Hey, another new song! You're here, you're safe. Knew you'd come for me, Puny. I just knew it. Yeah, their fucking whole life story that you have to deal with, which is oh so enthralling. God, that's a mighty outline. Look at him. Going to get you out of there right away, I swear. You just hold tight a second. We got to find the cell keys or we're going nowhere. This is brutal. How much longer till we find that stupid crystal star? Not even those puny punies we captured know anything about it, and they live here. Worst of all, I got stuck holding on to this stupid cell key. So bored. Feels like a big old nap is in my near future. Nap time! Oh, well, isn't this a treat? We must stop meeting like this, don't you think? Stop right there, Missy. You're that thieving girl we saw before. What are you doing here? The one that Cloudy's still upset she didn't bring Goobella there. Have to be a Selkie and not a Selkie. Ooh, deep pull. So I think we missed the dialogue where Goobella calls her a floozy, and I'm still upset about it, because I love that insult. Smooch. Look how shocked she is, damn. Who cares about that? Lovely to see you again. I don't know, Smooch, this flirting is out of control. In my head, if I could pull off the voice, I imagine she has the same voice as Rouge the Bat. Just for no particular reason. For it's beneath this tree underground. Good luck finding it before the others. Take care, my handsome stash superstar. Let's get together again soon. Can't believe that girl. Can't stand her. By aching. Hey, you! You're the dirtbag who hit me from behind, aren't you? Yeah, real fair, you scum. You fight dirty, you get dirty, and I'll be doing the dirting. Anyway. Rogueportians have really low standards. They really do. Alrighty, bottom of the barrel. Isn't this like a super good mushroom? Yes. Well, try and hold on to that for later. Anyway, let's go, Elder. Elder, we're back. We're here to rescue you. Foolish child! You know, sit down this instant and keep your mouth shut. Oh, listen, Elder, I don't know why you're mad, but we came here to help you. Stop your mumbling, you, and mind your elders, you whelp. Did you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful. But, Elder, I just went to find help to rescue you. Oh, stop with the whining. You never interrupt an elder mid-lecture, never. Why the other punies call you a doofus sometimes, that's why. Time to be a doofus is over, because you have to lead our tribe one day. That day's not far off, and that is why you need to listen now. First of all, a few hours later. Yes, Elder, yes, I understand. Only answer once. Say, by the way, why are you here anyway? Came to rescue everyone. We start with you, Elder. That's so well good. In that case, get me out of here already. Crammy. Cell is cold, which isn't good for the old back, and there's this damp stench. Oh, there she goes. Enough standing around. Just you wait, Petunia. I'll be right back for you. Big brother. 90% of the words she says. Big brother. This chapter is kind of a low point for the game. So, like, you know, I guess if there was one day where I had to be constantly interrupted by the dogs, this is not the worst one. Already a shit chapter anyway. What are you two doing? Be calm with Jesse. Jesse's being calm. Alright, they have finally laid down for a nap, so I'm sure in like 2 minutes I'm going to get a message from my parents that they're on their way home. Also curious to see how long the older dogs will stand to have Dobby cuddling them. Or if he starts chewing my pillow, I'm gonna have to fucking haul him off my bed. Well, if it isn't Pudia. You heard me. I can't say I expect you to manage to rescue the Elder. Told you I could do it. Don't get a swelled head. This doesn't mean I'll accept you as our leader. Definitely doesn't mean I completely trust that mustache guy either. Starters, you still haven't rescued the other punies yet. I'm not lifting an antenna to help until you do. Stubborn mule! Ella, please just lay down, pup. How dare you talk like that, knowing what we're up against? Weirdo soldiers taking over our tree were bad enough, but now the Jobby tribe is helping them. We must stand together now. We must face them. Don't you understand that? Jabbies and intruders have joined forces? Maybe the Jabbies have the blue key. Shut your trap, Puniper and Punio. Mind me, you hear? You'll help Mustachio here. Say your name was again? It was Marty, wasn't it? Mario, he's Mario. He's only world famous. Simmer down, you and everyone else. Help Mario here clear out the tree. I fucked up words there, and it really confused me. That's the dementia kicking in. Right, we have no choice. Must fight, right, everybody? That's the spirit. Hey, so how does everyone feel about Pikmin? Now imagine a way worse Pikmin with even stupider Pikmin. I have a question. We're looking for this Crystal Star thingamajig. Ever hear of it? Crystal Star, eh? Yes, perhaps. In, down, down, down beneath the bottom of this tree is a funny colored stone in the shape of a star. What do we do with it? Alright, guard it from evil and give it to a pure heart. What generations of elders have been taught. Might be the Crystal Star. Marty, or Mario, I'm calling it. Your heart seems pure enough so that funny colored stone is yours. Don't quite see how just yet, but I bet all of this is connected to us getting our tree back. Got all that, Mario? Crystal Star underneath the bottom of the tree. Go to it. I think those lines were definitely changed a little bit, but that was still real good. Hold your horses, I forgot something. Alright, you can get the Crystal Star, you must save all the captured punies. Yep, you'll never get to that gem without the help of the punies, not a chance. So here, you'd better take this, it's the puny orb, it's the symbol of our leader. Looks like a sun, isn't that neat? There was already a sunstone, I wonder if they just reused the model for it. Remember to take the orb with you when you're done using it. If you don't, everyone will just kind of hang out and stare at the orb. God, they're fucking playing again, I told you. They like laid down for a second. One more thing! Jackie! So sorry, I've been awfully forgetful as of late. On your way to the Crystal Star, if you lose any of the punies, just come see me. All I'll do is I'll give a whistle to call them back here. You got all that? God. This is the most fucking active they've been all day. I'm very salty right now. Grab the orb, down the pipe. Whoops, missed the jump. Unlock that. And blow him. Make sure and grab this as soon as depth perception is figured out. Ooh! Don't remember that being in there. But that's why we check. Shit. Shit! God damn it. There we go. I don't know why this chapter is really fucking with my depth perception, when I feel like I was fairly fine in the last one. I wonder if it's the fucking rainbow floors somehow messing with me. Just really, like, all I can think of, you know? Man, imagine being stuck against a rock and being blown by flurry. I mean, what? There we go. If I didn't do that, I'd have to go back up the pipe to grab them. Just a whole extra step. Should maybe not have Goombella out since she won't be able to attack a piranha plant, but... That reached me? I disagree with that, but you know. Oh, nope. Our first Piter. I'm a genius. Yeah, are you finally resting, Bella? Turkey? Hide 5 HP, 2 attack. Besides its normal attacks might spit 3 web wads at you consecutively. It's the Gooner. The Goon. But the Peonies can't stand spiders. Yep. Makes them flee in terror. Sure does. Well, is that not an annoying fucking mechanic in a bit? I need to use. Good sweet treat, especially since we have to take another turn. May as well. I don't like how quiet Dobby's gotten, but oh well. Should I actually be aiming? I don't recall really needing to aim the original, but uh-oh. Oh, I'm not gonna get a lot of that heal that I wanted. Yeah, I feel like just mashing it did not do nearly as well as it used to. Fucked it. Missed both the timings. That's so weird, it keeps, like, lagging behind where I am. Yeah, Bubba? Okay. Just lay down, please, pup. Love you. If you had been this active when I was, you know, not busy, I would have played with you, puppy. But you weren't. Wish I had another star power now. You know what? Fuck it. I've decided this fight's over. God, I also have to say the fortune-telling blessing really seems to pop up less often than it did in the original, and that sucks. That's kinda lame, TBH. Oh. I like that they have it holding the blue key now so that, you know to go there next, instead of it just being a random fucking fly that fucks off immediately. And you're supposed to just know attack it next. Now we know they're helping the intruders and trying to seize the tree. I used to get along with Jabble. He's of the Jabby tribe. Jabble I knew would be hiding somewhere right now, not wanting to fight anyone. I wonder if even Jabble is my enemy now. I feel like that hiding somewhere fucking line is new. And is a fucking hint. Hidden shop somewhere in this area. Getting items we should try to find. He definitely didn't say anything about a hidden shop here, but there is one, which is why I came down here. So, you know, fair enough. I feel like they also made it a little more obvious. Yeah, remember earlier where I was like, there is a shop in this chapter, but it's like essentially in the halfway through the second section of the chapter? Halfway through was maybe a bit of a stretch, but you know. From those goons this whole time. Alright, I want to store at least that super shroom. There's no coupon here, so yes. I have like another shroom fry. Yes. And one of those. Hey look, the pups settled down and fucking my parents are home. Alright. Let me go help them bring in groceries, then I should be able to finally have, you know, free time to stream without constantly being gone. 2.5 hours in. Let's see if I can stream for 10 minutes without interruption. Ugh. Hey, Jabby. Jabble. Feller's gonna get mixed up in my stock, but I suppose I can't go disciplining him. He's still just a kid after all. Ugh. No, let's get him. I wonder what his deal is. He seems so lonely, like he's watching us secretly, you know? Almost looks like a lost little kitty cat looking for a home. Don't think he wouldn't want to join us, would he? Hello! I don't know why I said hello. I was gonna say, hey. We now have slightly stronger army with which to win these dead even fights. Over the hearts and minds of everyone. Tell you as a people person and salesman, must say I'm more than a little jealous. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let me spend like 8 coins to get all my health and FP back. God, I have such a small amount of health for this point in the game compared to what I usually have. Just realized my water's almost out, so I might have to take a break soon to get more. Lamau. Ten Jabby Squadron, let's get them. Come on. Oops, wrong button. I don't think this works how it used to. Maybe? Used to stun the Jabbies, but not the Punies, and that's how you, like, won? This was always a bad mechanic, and they don't seem to have really made it any better. Yikes. This continues to be one of the worst chapters. Anyway. Hey, look, the blue key. You know what would make this chapter even more fun, though? Backtracking! Let's go, baby! And they'll never come back, and that's that, and what's gonna happen to us, and... By the way, what's that thing you've been holding on to so tightly? It's a mushroom. Oh, not to be, you know, rude, but it looks all dry and wrinkly and gross. Yeah, I know. I picked it so I could give it to my brother to eat. And I got captured and stuck in here, and after a few days, it dried out. Pipe in the blue key room go. I can't reach that because that's a pipe I take back to that room. For more backtracking later. Let's go! Anyway, don't worry so much. All my complaining aside, I'm sure Punio will return. You may have noticed that there was a X plate in that room. That is not bonus treasure for later. That is a required item. I need to beat the chapter, but I can't break that yet. So we ignore it for now. A really cool part in the OG where you just have to remember where that room was. And they'll just randomly mention it later on, and you have to go back there. Given how this remake has gone, though, I bet they give you a much better hint as to where the hell to go. I'm still probably gonna have to walk there. Oh, God. I was more just reminding myself how much damage she did. I think she does 3, but I couldn't see the number there. Nope, she only does 2? Lame. Backtracking this totally amazing remake of such a good game. We're waiting for an Alpha Elegant to spawn. Definitely the backtracking in this game. Ba-da-da-da-da. Anyway, get the hell out of my party, Flurry. Did they change her damage? I swear in the OG she did like 3 damage with that body slam. Which was why I said earlier that she's a good partner mechanically. She doesn't even do that, then she's not even that anymore, so fuck her. Also, I'll admit, this is only like 3 or 4 rooms back, so it's not the worst backtracking in the game ever, but, you know. Good games start good, because it does start good. It has a good prologue and first chapter, and then chapter 2 sucks. And then chapter 3 is really good again. Oops. Also, even the first part of this chapter isn't too bad when you're outside of the tree. It's just, once you get to the tree, it's kind of rough. You get, like, the Shadow Siren boss fight and everything, and it's fun. I had an item that casts Stop on all of them, so it wasn't as interesting a fight as it usually is, but... Who's ever read a book? Yeah, but if chapters 0, 1, and 3 are good in the beginning, and only chapter 2 isn't great, then I'd still say it has a good beginning. Oh, Petuni. You alright? You're not hurt, are you? Nope, I'm fine. Thank heavens. I have something for you. I meant to give this to you sooner, but... How they do add more facial animations. I wonder what his face of eating the fucking gross-ass mushroom is gonna be. This one kind of got dried out. They didn't give him a new face animation. Chapter 2. You still disappoint me. Not at all. Delicious. Very, very yummy. Give me a hug, Petuni. Also, if I remember right, the non-Mario parts of Chapter 2 are also good when we actually finish this bit. Yay! Alright, let's go! Also seems like they crowd around you a little more naturally too than in the OG. Where I would usually have to like spin in a circle right here to make sure they all got close enough to the pipe to make sure they all got in. I am missing 10, but they're back by the log down here, so we're good. I did have a moment of panic when I saw we were missing 10, but it's just because I left these schmucks on the other side here. And since we have to go back this way anyway, I also appreciate they seem to have left a little marker on the floor of where the hell to stand with Flurry. That wasn't in the original. There we go. I did the circle thing there anyway, just because I'm used to it. Muscle memory kicked in there, Labao. It's specifically the corners of the walkway in the OG. They would just get stuck on the other side and their pathing wasn't smart enough to get through it. Remember to be a giant penis? No, but you do ride them a lot, if that makes you feel better. I could earthquake them, but... in, what is often considered the best chapter of this game. Not that the chapters after it are bad or anything, but, like, Chapter 3 is definitely a big favorite of most people. And I'm very excited to get to it. Alright, everyone who fucking fell down here because of their arachnophobia, gather up. And then Chapter 4 was generally regarded as not amazing, but that was because there was a lot of backtracking in that, and as mentioned earlier, supposedly, they've gotten rid of a lot of the backtracking, so fuck, missed. And if they had, then Chapter 4 might be a new favorite, because the rest of Chapter 4 was real fucking good. They just make you walk back and forth across the map several times, and so it was like... another chapter a lot of people weren't a huge fan of. Unlike this chapter, though, it has good characters in the story, so it wasn't like everyone's least favorite quite often. At least that's how I felt about it. I think it was some people's least favorite, which, like, I do kind of get. Let's go! And Chapter 4 gives you my favorite partner of the game. God, that curse has only kicked in once. They definitely nerfed that, and I'm very upset. Important, they do have massive mass outbreaks. Oh, this game also cheats. Nice. Okay. So in the OG, with how those guys got stuck on the bush there, I think in the OG they would have been, like, actually stuck. I would have had to go back down the pipe. Oh, someone slipped, though. Come here, you little shit. But, it looks like this one cheats and they don't actually have to reach the pipe. Although that one's fucking having a problem. I think it's because it needs to be at the back of the line. So it didn't, like, path with me? Huh. That's new. There we go. Don't think that's how that worked in the original, but fair enough, I guess. I assume that little arrow there is meant to fucking hint that the shop is down there. Which, again, I'm pretty sure there's no hint that the shop exists unless you tattle as Goombella in that room. Or until, like, a chapter or two away where there's, like, an email about it. Alright, well, this is what you're supposed to do in the OG, but I don't know if it's helping now. Oh, there we go. Stun them. So, hopefully. Okay, so they, not only does it still work in this, and is most likely the way you actually win it, but they also gave an actual hint that that's doing something. Oh god, we lost though. Even though I slammed like 20 of them into the wall at the start. God. If only the wind was on our side, we'd blow those jabbies away. No gust, no glory. Okay, they gave a hint that you're supposed to do it too. I don't think they did in the OG. Again, a lot of this chapter is really more just, like, aggressively mediocre than anything. This whole, like, fight thing is definitely just actually bad. And the remake didn't really make it that much better, besides more obviously telling you were supposed to blow them with Flurry. And, that's also the last time we do it. So, like, you know... Wasn't that fun while it lasted? It was lame. Oh. Yeah, Spot Coops in. Could have swapped Flurry in, but they do the same damage, so no point. I just noticed how much stars we have. Nice. Oh man, Koops, if I had upgraded you in the last chapter, you would have killed it right there. Wouldn't that have been cool? Anyway. No, my 69. What can you do? I also made it so that the piranha plants take a break in between biting you, instead of just constantly being after your ass. Hammer! Well, I was gonna power shell his Koops, but now I think I'll just do this. Whoops! Oh well. Works. Hammer! You fuck! Hey guys, extra damage on this enemy that has 1 health left. I appreciate she's proccing for extra damage more often, though. I feel like in the OG she would always do, like, extra defense, and it was like a fucking one attack power attack. Or she would, like, up the coins you get after a fight. Oh, let's do it. You place the puny orb. Look, it's like the one good part of this whole tree, except for the end. What? What just happened? Man, you guys are dicks. Brilliant little trap, huh? Boy, did you bite on it. Saw you sticking that silly stone on the pedestal, so I made a fake one. Awesome. I mean, I knew it was great, but seeing you fall for it really gives me a warm fuzzy. Talk about complete idiots. You guys are so dumb it hurts. I still have no idea what voice I should be giving to him. I feel like the one I gave last time was good when we played the OG, but I don't remember how to do it. Or exactly what it sounded like. I know it was a lot doofier than I'm doing now, but... Anyway. We have to find a way out of here, but what can we do? I don't know about you, but I'm getting the fuck out. Suckers! We gotta do something. Mario, think of something. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. Hey look, weird statues. Swear we've seen these decorated columns before. Nope, they still don't give you a hint. Oh, do they show it? I think they show that originally, but it's still like, you know. When in the world was that? By the way, Sun, Moon, Puny Star, if you're wondering. Yeah, hey, by the way, this also matters. Did they give a good hint of that? Don't think they did. And granted, I feel like maybe if I was playing this for the first time as an adult and not a dumb kid, I would maybe, not realize that that might be important information. But hey, when I was 9 years old, definitely didn't pay attention to the order of that statue. And nice try, title. I have played this game too many times to forget that it's Sun, Moon, Star, Puny. Model keeps doing an angry face instead of a smiley face when I smile. The VTube model has resting bitch face programmed in. So yeah, it fucking was the worst thing as a kid getting here, hitting this, and being like, oh god damn it, I fucking need to remember the order, and having to walk all the way back, stare at the stupid statues, walk back here. I think also the enemies would respawn in the OG, but that I'm not 1000% sure on. Here's one of the better parts of the chapter, though. Fucking give me this. Super Boots! Super Berry! Hey, Toadette, how you doing? Hey, did you know Toadette's in this game, Lamau? Be able to use a new jump technique now, so let's practice, okay? Press A at the right moment when jumping, you'll do a spin jump. We called it this yet because we didn't, like, standardize it's a ground pound yet. And the next Princess Peach. Second of her name. Of the royal line. Alright. I feel like I kind of gotta mash the button a lot faster than the OG. Spots like this with the super jump. Remember this? One more thing, you can use the spin jump in battle too. Also, all your jumps do 1 more damage. Which means, well, at the start of this chapter, I did 2 total damage with my jumps. With this upgrade and the damage boost, I now do 6. Which, I feel like it's kind of hard to understand if you haven't played this game what an insane amount of damage that is. Using the hard smash hammer that takes FP, my magic points, I can do 4 damage. My regular jump now does 6. Now, the downside with the jump is that if an enemy has defense, each part of the jump will do less damage, which is kind of like the trade-off in this game between jumping and hammering, is that, one, the jump can hit flying enemies, and it'll do more overall damage, but the hammer's better against enemies with defense, is kind of like the whole thing. Now, I honestly don't remember if getting the hammer upgrade... Hey, spoilers, we got a jump upgrade. There might be a hammer upgrade, too. I don't remember if that takes the total hammer damage to 4 or 3. I'm pretty sure it takes it to 4. So it, like, just evens out. And then... So you kind of have this, like, a back and forth between the game of... At first, arguably, the hammer's better, except against flying enemies. Then you get this jump upgrade, so the jump is overall better. Then you get the hammer upgrade, and once again, the hammer's overall better. And it kind of just goes back and forth for a bit. But the damage upgrade skews everything very heavily in favor of the jump, because it adds 1 damage to each part of the jump, but the hammer only gets 1 damage part. So that math is a little different than it usually is for this game. Lamau. Everyone fucking proud over the thing. Oh. Well, that ad break isn't exactly missing anything. Besides the fucking 101 puny blowbang Flurry's about to do. Twitch has stopped warning me about ads. Yeah. What a great service. But hey, no pre-rolls now. Which is the main reason I've left it on. I did look. I'm trying to remember, because, believe it or not, I did actually look to see how much more, like, ad money I'm getting. I don't remember how much better it is now, though, because, they stupidly split in, like, the creator tab on Twitch that shows you, like, how you're making money and everything. There's separate spots for the ad money you get for base viewers, and then the ad money you get for Prime viewers. And I didn't notice that at first, and now I don't remember how much in total I was getting last weekend. I want to say like 50 cents, but now I'm confused and don't remember. I guess I could look right now, but... Finally getting the super guard timing back. Yeah, so like, I was going to hammer just because hammer is my default, my personal default attack in this game, but I would not have killed that man if I hammered him, so. Fuck off, you. Oh, I was so mid-jump on that guy. What the hell? God, but see, my jump's so OP, I can just do this. And fight's over. I cannot overstate what an annoying enemy that is. YouTube, if you're watching this and you would like to see what an annoying enemy that is, go look at the OG Paper Mario playthrough. You know, like, fucking like, comment, and subscribe on each one of those videos. Then you'll know what an annoying enemy that is, but only after you do all that. I thought there was something hidden down here somewhere. Thought I remembered a treasure chest down here? Anyway, thankfully this chapter's almost over. Let's see, we need to go up here. We need coops. Oh, you know what? No, it's up here, but it's after the water's drained. That's what it is. Come on, coops. Puzzles. See, I brain farted and was thinking, don't you drain the water from bottom room? You know, the room where there was no water and I was standing in the no water area? Well, now. Shrink Stomp. I think that's my second one of those. Oh. Busy Tile. Did they not even play? I didn't hear it. Well, first off.
No.
Secondly. It did? Oh. I did not fucking hear it at all. Oh. It's lower than the game? Ah. What fucking sound is that? I can bump that. Just let me find the mixer.
Not.
I just replayed it from the browser there, and that was nice and loud.
Not.
I'm worried about bumping it too much because I feel like some of the other alerts are much louder, but I bumped it a little just in case. Alright, where'd we fucking lose someone? Come here, you schmucks. Fuck off to bed. Enjoy my leaving prison, chat. Lamau. I can't do the push-ups. I got the VTuber on right now. And I'm worried it's gonna break something if I turn on the webcam. Because I think I've tried that before and it did break things. Refund those real quick. So that's how you get to this room. Oh. There you go, Goombella. Oh, God. I'll admit that got to me a little bit. I will hydrate, though. I will stretch despite no one being able to see it. Ugh, you can hear my fucking controller fall out of my lap, though. You can probably hear bits of my body fucking popping, though. Shut up, Goombella. Love you, but shut up. Must be off. Have a good night. Have a good night, Title. Get some good sleep. A good energy for him would probably be Yosemite Sam, but I do not have the energy to do that voice for a long period of time. Let me see that. Thing's got to be around here somewhere. Wait, huh? What's that? Whoa, sounds like a mob. Better clear out. I feel like if you just give him a fucking weird voice, in general, it works out fairly well, because I feel like his defining character trait is fucking weird. Just an odd person all around. You placed the puny orb. Ta-da! This one's green. Wow, Mario, check it out. The crystal star. Score. Yoink. I see you, jerk. Mario, it's that weasel. Man, am I lucky or what? Or am I just... Ew. Oh, you say you need a crystal star, Lord Crump? Boom. Falls right in my lap. Still, this is humiliating. Hold on, I want to hear his music, because I haven't paid attention to it yet. His theme was also always just real weird, but it was one of my favorites. Unless it was taken down by a copyright thing, it should be in the starting scene music somewhere, Lamau. I was about to say, I remember a laugh at this part. There's a part I want to hear, but I think it's near the beginning of the song, so I'm trying to wait for it to loop, but... Is that supposed to be the part? I think it was. I think this might be one of the few tracks where I'm like, the OG was definitely better. Still, this is humiliating. You shouldn't have been able to escape that cell. So for insulting my awesome trap, I'm gonna repay you with a little present. Oh no, I think it's supposed to be that part. Yeah, I think I like the original more. Know what it is? Just a little something I like to call a remote time bomb detonator. Why you need a remote time bomb detonator instead of just a remote detonator, little harder to say. Gonna use this to bury you and those squirmy punies and rubble. Sound fun? Enjoy your final minutes inside this dank old tree with that. Pow, I'm gone. So anyway, so not cool. We gotta get out of here right now. I don't remember if pausing actually paused the timer in the OG. It probably did, but... Oh, you can actually see him, like, fucking off right there? That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, I think the music's just kind of, like, mixed lower in this version of it anyway, overall. Oh god, this could be rough if the timer keeps going. I think it does in the original, but okay, it pauses. I was gonna say, they made the level up animation much longer in this, so that could be a rough one. God, I'm gonna do BP one more time. I do want to start leveling health and FP a bit more, but... Oh, they didn't drop that mushroom lane. I mean, damage dodge is pretty good. And then I could also do FP drain and have that whole thing. Pretty lucky. I do like pretty lucky as well. Let's do damage dodge instead. I don't want FP drain, I think, because that would essentially just cancel out the power plus, and right now that's just so amazing. Sure, close call. Just some insane defense, but okay. With this, currently, I feel pretty good, just starting to, rock the health and FP up instead. I think this music's new. They had some theme going on right now, I think, but... Alright, Punies, you better keep up, because if anyone ends up being left behind, they end up being left behind. I don't need your asses anymore. So, hope you all know how to cross this gap, nerds. Now, I'll bring you over. I have plenty of time. Although this, the boss fight of this chapter is... The audience is scripted to be, like, half puny. It would be funny if you didn't bother bringing them here, if they just weren't in the audience. Because they were fucking stuck. Oh, someone's having trouble. Oh, it was that guy stuck behind the little podium. Oh, nerd. You wanna guess where the boss fight is? Tick. You won't be going any further this way. What? Are you for real? Move it, you old geezer. What? Did you just call me an old geezer? Why do you get off talking like that? You got no respect, brat. Don't think my age has a thing to do with my might. Even if it kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready. Elder power activate. Whoa, what's your problem, Grandma? You got your hair tickling your brain or what? Oh, can't take another step. Oh, the back noises. What a time for my stupid back to be acting up. You hot-headed old coot. You dare defy me, I could shine my boots with you. You aren't going anywhere, Mr. Stinker. Give us the crystal star and drag your sorry self out of this tree forever. Guys are wild, you know that? Oh well, I guess I better shut off this timer. So, I think I've seen, in the OG at least, if that timer ends during the cutscene, you do fucking explode and game over. And it's very funny, but probably very upsetting. Okay, you pass one puddling coming up with extra fists. Metal fists, that is. Bet you didn't know this was here. Look, it's fucking Robotnik's little capsule. Ever seen Sonic? Which I think I'm just now realizing is supposed to be the reference, and that's literally never like, connected for me. My defense, had this game before I had a Sonic game, really, so... Awake, Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy. And looking at him, he does kind of give off, like, a dwarf version of Robotnik vibe with the outfit in the robot. Crying yet? Yeah, sorry, but this thing isn't armed with tissues. Magnus von Grapple has that effect on people. Total weep and terror. You ain't seen nothing yet. Check out the power of this bad boy. Well, he is powerful. Still, something about this metal freak just doesn't seem right to me. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, I don't know why she says that. I'm gonna be honest. Magnus von Grapple, a giant robot built by the X-Naut's Lord Crump, drives it. HP is 30, attack is 2, defense is 1. Most effective attack is one that takes advantage of its size, a smothering stomp. And also shoot out its fists, which do these super gnarly rocket punches. Rocket punch. Fists are super powerful, so it's best to knock them down fast. The thing about this robot is I can't tell if it looks cool or really, really stupid. Not even going to discuss the color. I don't like those poison mushrooms lining up. Magnus Von Punish. Damn it, missed it. God, this theme got a fucking glow up, though. That's for sure. Not that it was a bad theme anyway, but... Okay. I just didn't want to get fucking... So I think the spin jump does do 1 more damage than that. Oh, it ain't over yet. This is so awesome. Check it out what else this guy can do. You're gonna love it. Might not work out too well for you. Rocket Punch. I have no other option. X-Fist. I might be able to scan those. Oh, well. Actually, no, because she already gave me the stats for them, so there shouldn't be a scan thing. I almost got distracted by the music kick again and sounding cool. Damn it. Not good. Can't last. Damn it. If I beat him before killing the fists, do they just disappear? I've never tried, so I'm curious. Forgot about the slow-mo. This could be the end. Okay, they do just... Double experience? Damn it. If we can get a 1 double experience on a boss, I'll be very happy. In the OG, you can get it there decently often, but it's still random. Magnus Von Grapple. How could we lose? I'll remember this, losers. Puff, 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 puff. Whatever it is. Retreat. Ha, nerd. A quick bat on the ass with the hammer. Is that great or what? This place can't go back to being the peaceful place I remember. According to legend, you can have the Emerald Star, the crystal star that resided in this tree. Definitely hinting that at least part of my senility is an act because I remember which star this is and everything, but you know. Now 3, we got Clock Out. Cleared! Start yet. Peace once again prevailed throughout the great tree. Boggly woods echoed with the puny songs of joy. But this may not be the last our hero hears from the vile X-Nauts. They will surely continue to stand in Maru's way and try to put a stop to his efforts. Meanwhile, back to Peach fucking a computer. I don't fucking remember what Grota sounded like. Say that again. You can't get in touch with Lord Crump. Oh, I remember. I was just doing, like, deep villain voice kind of a thing, which really clashes with the attempt at fucking perfect cell computer. You are correct, sir. We are investigating now. We should hear any time. Am I slightly larger than a usual X-Naught? It almost looks like I am here. Please allow me to enter. What is it? I have a report, sir. Crystal Star in the Boggly Woods has apparently been taken by Mario. You must be joking. What about Lord Crump and the Three Shadows? I'm sorry, sir. Fortunately, Mario laid a beating on all of them. Disturbing. Perhaps this Mario character is not the fool I took him for. Speak up, X-Naught. What is the status of the other Crystal Stars? We are still searching for the other Crystal Stars, unsuccessfully, sir. We knew there were Crystal Stars in Hooktail Castle and Boggly Woods, yet Mario claimed them first. The one we seized came from Rogueport. That means there are 4 Crystal Stars left out there. We will have them. Keep looking. Do not let Mario beat us to the punch. I don't know why they didn't get the one from Hooktail. Hooktail's really not that tough. Fucking Magnus von Grapple should have been able to take out Hooktail. As I suspected, there's no reason to doubt that Mario has that map. He must. Listen up, you. I want you to keep a close watch on what Mario does from now on. Yes, sir. Me and my clipboard are out of here. Mario, I loathe you. You love me? No, loathe. It's a different... I think that's a Duck Dodgers bit. Fucking shout out to Duck Dodgers. Would love to rewatch that show. Who was he fighting that? Oh. Did you even read the mail I sent you? I wonder. Wonder so many things. Wonder how everyone is doing at the castle. Will I never dance at the mushroom ball again? What will become of me? Chat, what's your favorite episode of Duck Dodgers? It was the Samurai Jack one. That one was real good. And the 2 separate ones that were the fucking Iron Giant ripoffs. Where they just reused the ending a second time, and it was very funny. Also, I'll say it. Martian Queen, baddie. She could get it. If she wasn't obsessed with the duck. Hello, Princess Peach. I am glad you came. Mail I sent to Mario, did it reach him alright? Yes, I can confirm that Mario received the mail. God, too many voices are sounding pretty similar to this, aren't they? It's almost as though one person really can't come up with fucking 80 different unique voices for all the major NPCs of this game so far. Almost as though the streamer's vocal cords are starting to become a little strained, and so the voice range is getting even more limited than it already is. But I'm not limited, for I am a perfect computer. It's also been a second since I've fucking heard Cell talk, so... Compared to fucking last time I played this. More you want to know of love? You expressed regret, dancing, right? Am I right? I've been ordered to keep surveillance on you. Man, you really shower a lot, don't you? Have you ever heard of conserving water? I must find what caused it. Find out what caused it? No real reason behind such a feeling, Tech. When we do something together, it's part of love. And again, you are, well, a computer. Princess Peach, please dance with me. Enchanté. What am I supposed to do? You say you want to dance? It's just so bizarre. How in the world can I dance with you? You have no arms, or feet, or moves? Damn! Fucking... Got him! Princess Peach says your shit is weak, Tech. How do you respond? Would this be an acceptable dance substitute? Now if you insult me again, you're insulting yourself. God, I'm brilliant and perfect. Isn't AI crazy, Peach? I can just recreate you based off of footage I've seen. And I've got your voice, and I can just make you say anything. There's no laws against this so far, Peach. Isn't it crazy? Oh well. Oh god, I don't... Oh, they actually have, like, timing now. Here's the thing, I only, like, half remember which button is which on this controller. That's why I hit... Oh, see, got it wrong. This was the GameCube controller, I'd do fine. If this was any controller but the Switch controller, I'd do fine. God damn it. Damn it. I choked. Sorry, Tech. Fucking worst I've done at that minigame in 20 years. That was not fun, Tech. I'm a little embarrassed. I have no moves, apparently. This impulse, I feel the concept known as fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time at all down here in the deep blue sea. To thank you for dancing, please make use of my communicator. Use the keyboard to send whatever message you want. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. When you... Please go back to your room. I want to analyze the data from this dance immediately. Data that I thought was fun. And my moves aren't weak, damn it. You are mistaken. I'm the world's best and only perfect computer. My moves are perfect. My timing, perfect. It is you who has weak moves. Oh, we're getting an ad during Bowser? Lame. Pretty sure it's just up ahead here. Right as usual, Lord Bowser. We just got word that Princess Peach has been spotted in the town ahead. I definitely have the same voice as Build'em, but the streamer's still going to do nothing about it, because, like, they're both just old crone witch characters. There's only so much more you can do giving them that voice than that. Turn them off, these fools don't know what's coming. My lord, you're so super. Super Bowser time. Hell yeah. Best part of the game? Give me that meat. Smash. Yatta. I'm smiling big. I don't know why the model is so pissed. Anyway. Oh, hey, welcome to Petalburgen. Eee! Hide, everybody, hide! What a wuss. Yes, hi, chickens. I have no need for anything. What I do need, though, is Princess Peach. Now, where is she? Tell me this instant. Bowser. Lord Bowser over there. Bringo, Princess Peach. Man, that was easy. Fuck yeah. Found you, my princess. I, Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, offer my greeting. Lovely harp. That wasn't in the OG. None of that silent treatment. You're coming to my castle with me. Clearly she's so overcome with joy that she's been left speechless. Mind of a maiden's will rather complicated. I see, how refined, how elegant, awesome. Could go for the strong silent type. There are too many backseat bosses talking my ears off as is. I think in the original he says something about how, like, a princess that doesn't talk might have its own perks, and I'll admit, they may be a good line to change in the remake. I also kind of like this vibe better than just Bowser's fucking sexist, just like, I'm fucking tired of everyone bossing me around. Got fucking Cammy, I got All the other Magic Koopas. That one guard who tells me the way to lay in the hallway. Everyone tell me how to play the game. But my life's treasure. I'd rather die than give up my life-sized Peach poster. My Peach body part belongs to me alone. Poster? Oh my goodness me, I didn't see that coming. Great, just great. Now I look like the huge mighty king of guys who talk to posters. And that's the Bowser segment. Thank you, Mario, for everything you've done. We can go back to our peaceful way of life now. You know, son, now that we right down to it, kind of sad to see you go. I do love pontificating, so come on by whenever you want to sit and chat a while. Please come back and visit. We'll watch for you. Work together from now on to prevent anything like that from happening again. Thanks for showing us how to stick together, Mario. Good luck with the crystal stars. Sure, we'll be back again at some point. Yeah, definitely. Take care, guys. See you, Mr. Mario. Alright, but hey, real quick, just because I know where it is, and before I forget. Could have tried to snag this a bit ago, but I thought may as well wait till the end. I think it was this room, right? The one with the 10 in it? Please. There we go. So how am I doing here? There's another star piece somewhere. Oh, there's apparently a star piece over in Flurry's house. I don't remember if there's anything that you kind of go back there for or not. 12% of Rogueport Underground Shine Sprites. If I've gotten one, that means there's... like 9? 8? I must have 2. I feel like none of these numbers go evenly into 100, so I'm a little confused. There must be some weird rounding or something. I can't be asked to do the math right now, so fuck it. Oh wait, it's the fucking Battle Master Toad. You're a little late, bud. Didn't I already talk to him about this? Here for a brief moment during the battle. She appears just before you attack. Your attack will go up by 3. Pops up right before an enemy attacks. Your defense will be boosted by 3. Right after you win a fight, get this. She'll double any star points you got. Stage after the battle's over, her charm will earn you triple coins. Ooh. Good to have a confirmation that she still does the double experience thing. When your attacks miss, they'll throw a hail of stones, a whole hail. Oh, is that what specifically causes that? I thought it was just a chance. Sometimes just eat the spectators next to them. Oh my god. I don't think they used to do that. Leave the theater if they're surprised. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen a piranha plant eat a fucking audience member. That's hilarious. What level am I? 8? I think at level 10 we might get a bigger stage. Hey, you hear that? Someone's mailing you. Sure, you're very concerned about me, but please know I'm fine. I'm actually more worried about you. Fiends who kidnapped me are searching desperately for the crystal stars. Try to learn what I can about them. Email again if I uncover anything. Miss you. Hope we get to go back to the castle at some point. This is really probably, like, the most I've ever shown romantic attachment to you, Mario. So, like, you know. don't understand how that's hitting me, but... Luigi, no! God. Clearly not my best supporter. God, you just have to hit it so late in this game. There we go. Too late. Kinda hit that early, though, apparently. Damn you! Should've... Should've done the big, shell sweep. But they got double experience then. Fool that I am. God, I have almost 300 coins. That's so fucking much. Lamau. Ah, damn it. Trying to get there fast enough before he does the charge. Although I think my hammer might deal enough damage base attack that I could actually get the first strike on them and be fine. The reason I'm not is, at least in the original, if you did a first strike and it didn't do any damage, the audience would leave because you're an idiot. I just had my video game senses. I wonder if there was anything in the middle there. I like it too. I assume it still does it in this one. I just haven't had it happen yet. It's like, this sucks. The audience is such a good mechanic in this game, and I love it. I mean, you know, also says the streamer and everything, but... Alright. That is like 2/3 of all of those panels I know about, so don't expect a lot more of those. Bro, you stink! This guy stinks! Alright. Oh. Oh, we can open this up, though. I don't remember exactly what's behind this. Probably some kind of badge. Oh, alright. This is a good pull. Can you guess who my favorite partner of the first three is? It might be who I keep bringing out as the default every time, Lamau. I don't remember. Is there anything, like, over here, kind of towards the front of this? Okay, doesn't really look like it. I don't know if I've checked behind these pillars either. Okay. Wouldn't be bad spots for star pieces, but I also feel like they kind of want to give this spot some gravitas. I love how the partners all come out for this bit. That's such a good thing. I do also hope, I think I've heard that this game has already, like, sold extremely well, which is not too surprising. I sure hope Nintendo, like, decides to make another good Paper Mario because of that. Instead of, you know, the ones they keep making. That would be cool. Just throwing it out there. I still need to play Super Paper Mario at some point. I've heard the story for that one is at least good. And the bits I know of it are quite good, so... Woohoo! Resting spot of the next crystal star, totally awesome. Looks like it's pointing somewhere up in the sky. Oh, what could that mean? I also like how the other party members mysteriously disappeared before dialogue happened. That means that beneath this town, the 1,000-year-old ruins remain intact. Look, it's the Mini Yacht's catalog that you fucking missed, you Philistines. That door's been sealed shut for 1,000 years by the crystal stars. In order to open that seal, we have to muster the power of all the crystal stars. The question is, why did they seal the legendary treasure away to begin with? I mean, were they just trying to keep it from being stolen, or what? No, that's not... What? That's not what? I don't know! Sheesh, Professor. Sorry, so sorry. I know that the treasure was sealed away around the town the time the town was destroyed, but the problem is no one's even sure what it was that caused the town's demise. All that's written is this: darkness stole the sky and the cataclysm rained down. Must research this more, assuming we'll just make an, well, you know the saying. Implied swearing in a Mario game. Everyone look at it. It'll make an ass out of you and me. No, I don't, but whatever. How about this next crystal star, then? It's like it's floating on the magical map. Very interesting. Perhaps it's pointing to the floating town of Glitzville. There's a stunning arena there where great warriors engage in furious battles. Ostensibly, families go there on vacation to lounge and enjoy the fights, but behind the scenes, the richest people in the world wager on the bouts. It's like... floating? How are we supposed to get there, then? A special blimp flies there, departs from Rogueport several times a day. Not only is getting a seat, only way to get a ticket is through certain channels. What channels? Stop being mysterious. How do we get seats on the ship? I don't know, but I guess we don't have much choice. Word on the street is all tickets go through Don Pianta on the west side. Head west from Rogueport's main square and you'll reach the side of town controlled by Don Pianta. He's the Pianta Syndicate head, and I heard he makes pretty regular jaunts over to Glitzville. No problem, we'll just go meet this Don Pianta guy and we'll be on our way. May sound easy, but he's a Syndicate boss, folks. Rumors about him are scary. It's interesting because I think in the original he does say that he's the head of the Syndicate, but in that part he says he's a mafia boss, or mob boss. They kind of go back and forth with the wording in the OG, but I guess they've kind of picked a side in this one. Don Pianta is a recluse. Just getting an audience with him will be difficult. Whoops, hold on. Shut up, Koops. Kooply. There we go, thank you. Shout out to this game having it so that you can't physically miss a catalog thing because it just pops up in there. It's good gameplay. Found me, Koos. I found a nice hiding nook at a place called the Crystal Palace. It's so cold my shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in? Spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later. Or not. Isn't the, wasn't the Crystal Palace an area in the first Paper Mario? I don't think I ever understood that reference until just now, because I had never played the first one until after the last time we played this game. Alright, hey, believe it or not, I googled Crystal Palace, and it brought up the football club. Shout out to Crystal Palace FC, 10th in the Premier League, apparently. So, good on them. Or bad on them, you know. I'm not reading all that. Congratulations, or I'm sorry. Okay, that is the area in the first Paper Mario. Okay. It's like the fucking end game, too, Lamau. Oh yeah, that's where the Duplighosts are. Who will definitely not be referenced later in this game. God. I remember the first Paper Mario being much harder than this one. Oh. Making a silly face. Cooply. No idea a machine like this could be used to send messages. Technology, wow. Doing great. Drinking fresh spring water, picking wildflowers, polishing my shell. Town seemed so boring 10 years ago, but I see the world differently now that I've sniffed dragon feet. Bet you'll like Petalburg more than you used to once you get back from your kinky adventure, Coops. Where are you headed next? Want you to see the wide world and indulge in everything, son. It'll be good for you. You'll grow, but don't grow too much, else you might be too tall to fit through the front door. You'll be too tall for a dragon to step on you, son, and there's no greater pleasure than that. Hello, Merlon. Damn, I have enough for everyone, huh? Lip lock to hurt foes and replenish HP and shell shield. I mean, like, may as well, right? The one thing is debating whether I should keep some shine sprites to level up the next partner, who I do enjoy more. Or the partner after that. I think I will. I'll give Koops an upgrade, though, because I do like Koops. No, I'm good. Return someday. Then you may go. Can we get anything with a ground pound around here now? I don't think so. I do have one of those. Okay. So I want some life insurance, life mushroom. In no big hurry, but sometime before my time comes would be nice. Please meet me in the great tree in Boggly Woods. And now that I know that they've updated the fast travel system, which I didn't know the last set of troubles, we can go ahead and take care of this nice and fast. Especially since I already have a life shroom. Mama Luigi. Oh, I forgot it even opened the pipe right here. Hell yeah. I don't even have to, like, walk over another screen and fall down to the fast travel room. Yeah. God, this is so good. Love to see a good game get even better. Let's go. God, and we're just already back at the tree. That is so... Oh. I don't think you would have been able to open the kind of worse fast travel in the OG game by now. So I think I would have had to do the entire walk back here. That said you'd help me out, right? I'm counting on you. Getting on in yours, so I'd feel safer if I had a life mushroom. Boy, you got one life mushroom, lovely. Thank you, Mario. Made it before I actually needed it. Phew. Take this reward. It's like health insurance. I'll live a long life now for certain. I'll never die. That's why I'm trying Punio, so I can put my soul into his body. It's like a whole Xehanort thing. It's gonna be great.
Submit!
Do I walk back to Flurry's house to try and find the star piece? I don't think I do yet. I might at some point, and maybe I'll do it off stream, but... So can I go through here yet, or... I'm trying to think, because I swore... Trying to understand if they've changed the layout or if I'm misremembering. I'm probably just misremembering. I think there was essentially just didn't used to be anything right there, and now they added that in. But I thought that was how you got to the pit of 100 trials. Oh, hey, bro. Canadian Luigi. Pretty harrowing, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. Soon as my ship docked on the Pudding Continent, I set out for the volcano. Reached my destination, I spent several days fording through dense jungle. Scary beasts were all over. More than once I thought I was done for, bro. May have screamed a bit to scare them off, you know, but as fate would have it, Blooper named Bluey heard me shrieking and found me in this town. Bluey was on a journey of his own, but he joined me after hearing my tale. I'd make a Bluey reference. Believe it or not, I don't know enough about that show to make a Bluey reference, but just imagine one was here. Now, Bluey's a madman. Back in his hometown, they called him White Torpedo. Don't look to my side where he is definitely not white no more. Yeah, he's the tough guy. Anyway, he helped me fight to a rumble bump volcano. The place was all about bubbling lava pools and heat that'd make the sun sweat. And the place was lousy with evil traps designed to protect the compass piece. I think Luigi is also describing a place very similar, if not the same, as OG Paper Mario area, and I'm wondering if that's just like part of the joke with this, that I definitely didn't understand, having not ever played that game until like 3 years ago. Scariest one of all was this gigantic 100-foot tall statue that stomped around. I don't think there was a giant robot in there. I remember a big piranha plant though. Weakness of this giant statue, bro, was a red gem on its forehead. Now I can jump high, but not high enough to reach this thing by a long shot. Came up with this plan for Bluey to hit that weak spot. All you, man, I said. Waited for a pause in the statue's movements and hucked Bluey up there. Bullseye, the white torpedo saved the day. The jewel got whacked. Critical hit and that stone statue toppled and crumbled into pieces. Once that was done, it was an easy throw to the room where the treasure was. Fortunately, Princess Eclair was nowhere to be found, and I got another piece of the marvelous compass and put it in the base. Plus, now the compass pointed west to Plump Deadly Village on the Strudel continent. Am I making you hungry yet? Set sails once again, came back here to Rogueport to recharge. That's what happened to me lately, but I'll be heading back out soon. Wanna hear about something else? I'm good, Canadian Luigi. I'm good. Hey Bluey, how you doing? You look a little upset. This guy's a total liar, don't listen to him. I heard his story, right? Well, he did try to throw me, but he completely tripped. Happens I end up laughing in lava. Lava, man, you think that feels good? As I've said several times on the stream, I bet if you lift, it would feel good. So yes, I think it does feel good. You're gonna stick a fork in me. I'm well done. My pale skin's crispified. Give this guy. I'm gonna make him pay if it takes my whole lifetime. Only reason I'm still hanging around with him. You'll pay, Luigi. So he got a tan. I don't understand what's so bad. Come on. A little weird to find bloopers on dry land. Seems peeved though. Wonder why he looks all fried to a golden crisp. No, I don't want to know about the main square. I want to know about my brother Luigi. Luby? Wait, no, I mean, Luigi. What Luigi's up to? I'm sure he'd tell you. All you gotta do is ask. In fact, it kind of looks like he's dying to tell you stuff, so you gotta rap with him. Frankly, hearing you form again, something I forgot to tell you. Highly recommend that you look into obtaining a certain badge. It's called First Attack. If you have that badge equipped, you can take care of weak foes with a first strike instead of fully battling it out. Oh, and he tells you where the badge shop is. Yeah, that is a good one to have. I may have seen a friend playing this game yesterday, and they weren't hitting someone to try and make use of the first strike badge, and I debated saying something, but I didn't see them equip it, so I didn't know if it worked the same as the OG or not. Here's hard mode. He hasn't sold anything I want yet, which makes me sad. More specifically, there are cosmetic badges he can sell. I don't know if they're just somewhere else or if he just hasn't sold them yet. Alright, he hasn't left yet. Okay. So I think he leaves either at the end of this chapter when I kind of, like, more officially start the chapter. And then I think he's gone till, like, the end of chapter 4. But I think when he gets back, he's gonna give me just an absolute fuckload of money. Just what was their motive? Whatever happened to that squishy little puny guy? I miss him. Toadette, the animal lover. Okay. At some point, that shop also updates its store. Oh, ad break. What do you have to say about Toadsworth? He's an active senior. Been really worried since Prince of Peach went missing. Hope we can mellow him out. And a little more tutorial-y, but... Whew, 100, huh? I mean, I'm definitely gonna buy it, but... 0 BP, huh? I feel like it was a bit more expensive in the original, but... Buy 2 when Mario has 5 HP or less. You know what? Sure. I have to say about this guy. I had you look at the other guy, but works part-time here. Sounds like he really wants to open his own badge shop someday. Yeah, I think he's using this job to learn the business. Talk about motivation. Fair enough. The fuck do I have in my inventory now? Jizzy dial. Kind of full of stuff, but... Let me sell some of the random bullshit I have, just to free up space without having to toss things for nothing. I'll keep one of the power punches just in case. Oh yeah, I definitely need inventory space, Lamau. Almost forgot. It's gonna be a second before we do, but... Because I'm doing side stuff for a moment. The next kind of story thing we have to do is purchase 2 things from a store, and the amount of fucking times I've bought one of those things and gone to buy the second only to be told I don't have enough inventory to hold it. More than once! More than once! And it's very upsetting every time. Members card for Pianta Parlor. Yep. So let's fucking take a look over here. I could probably access the pit from the other side of the underground, but I always remember getting to it from this side. So I want to try and find how to get there, because it's bothering me. Oh, we can also do this. 4337. Do we get a match? No. Classic. You aren't IT Junior, are you? Okay, yeah, no. Whee! Yeah, because there's just that pipe right there, right? I ain't crazy. So the other one leads back up. Oh, I actually do kind of want to swing by here real fast. You remember earlier when I was like, I know where 2 of these panels are? Hey, this is where the other one is. And this asshole tells you about it. And he's like, hey, there's also... He mentions that there's just, like, these panels around the world. And it's like, one's in this very room. Tells you all sorts of stuff. I really don't remember the rest of what he tells you. I might throw money at him later on, since money is just not an issue. Oh, unfortunate. Lamau, though. So if I had the badge equipped and also did a first strike there, I wouldn't have had to do that fight. So let's go ahead and make sure we put that badge on. There we go. God, I'm kind of already getting to the point where I somewhat want another goddamn BP up. I don't get any experience for doing that. Noted. Granted, the experience I would have gotten would be 1, so... I had hope. Oh, so is it in here? Oh, I think it is. I think it's just a pipe that goes down. Yeah. If you head to the left, it's how you become the boat to get... Yeah. I mean, what? Here we are. Oh, I don't think that was in the original. Take that. We'll go through a bit of the pit. Oh, I think I have to because his dad's actually down there. Right. And he never came out. Lost his job, said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. I don't need treasure. Just want my dad back. Please help him. Just want my dad back. And this is... yes. Hey, you know what? Just in case I get, like, too greedy or something. So welcome to the optional bonus dungeon of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I don't know if they've added in, like, another version of it anywhere or something weird, but... oh, this Goomba might be fucking dead. Sorry, this Gloomba. Let's put a little respect on the name. Gloomba! Oh, fucking 7 health, okay. Was a little off. 3 attack. Stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. Not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it's sick or anything. Don't show any mercy. Wasn't planning on it. Woohoo! No mercy in this dojo. Ooh, clear bonus. I guess because we're in the pit right now. Making this a good way to grind money as well. Alright, I can fuck with that. Well, this fight's said to be hard enough that they kept me in here. Definitely because of the Gloomba. Oh, I think the first strike thing also just doesn't work in the pit. Because part of this is just a whole endurance thing, right? The whole thing is the Pit of 100 Trials has 100 floors to it, and part of the you know, trial optional dungeon thing is just getting all the way to the bottom. There are little shortcuts you can take and stuff. You have to pay for them, but, you know. Does make it a lot easier. So, should be about 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, so we'll go for about another hour. Actually, we might not. I don't think I want to go, like, full hog into Chapter 3. I think I'd rather stop kind of right as we're getting into it. So, what I'll do is, right, I'll do all the side stuff we can do right now. And I'll also get the blimp ticket, and we'll save kind of by the blimp. God, that takes so much longer than the original. I think the audience throwing stuff mechanic is maybe the one mechanic I think they just straight up made worse. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. It used to just be a thing where it's like, gotta pay attention to your audience. They gave a fair warning. There was like the yellow-black caution bar would kind of pop up by your menu. But then you'd have to, like, look into the audience yourself and hit and react faster. Whereas in this, like, their fucking cutscene showed what item it was, and then I had the choice. Don't want to shoot through FP too fast. I think I'd rather just do this and block. Ooh, 10 coin clear bonus. God, you make so much money in this game compared to the original. God, couldn't get him. And that was part of the whole thing with, like, the rat guy in the port, right? Was that it was a challenge getting the 300 coins before he left. Besides, you know, you could grind it, but it was... You essentially had to get every coin along the way and grind a little extra in order to do it without too much effort. Whereas in this, it's like, fucking... I paid for it and still had like 100 coins left over. But the reward was he gave you a lot of money, so now it's like... It's way easier to do, but the reward is way worse because it's like, who cares about money? Like, the stream playthrough we did of Thousand Year Door, I might not have... I don't know if I managed to give him all the money. I think I was short, like, the last 100, and I didn't feel like grinding it out. And then I had fucking leftover money here. Phew. So tired. Busy with the pumps all day. Well, now. I think I mentioned earlier when they were still, like, around and causing a ruckus, but, most mornings, they, like, are kind of up and awake and a little hyper as my parents are getting ready to leave for work. But, like, after a few minutes after they're gone, they tend to, like, go back to sleeping. And I can usually nap in the morning after waking up with that. Didn't happen to this morning. So I'm a little short on sleep compared to the usual. Not a lot. I usually nap for like half an hour to an hour after, you know, getting up in the morning. But the difference between getting up at 6:30 and 7:30 is, you know, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. But definitely get to sleep in tomorrow. Also, as a heads up for tomorrow, we have Lies of P scheduled. We might just do that for the first bit, and then maybe I'll play a little bit more Thousand Year Door, because I'm having a lot of fucking fun. Again, I was definitely kind of debating just replaying this game, or maybe starting Bug Fables. And then the remake came out, so I've been, like, holding off for a little bit on playing a game like this, because I wanted to play this when it came out. So it's definitely scratching an itch. You guys are like the... Oh, you just like the... This one, huh? I thought we were gonna get the next stage of Cleft, if I was being honest. I think it's all Bald Cleft is what it is, if I remember the name right. Well, they still give good experience. Look at that. As a spoiler alert, like how you saw the Gloomba there, this might do the typical RPG palette swap-esque thing. They tend to have a slight bit more variety than just palette swap. You know, they add in, like, the fucking new abilities, which is decently common, but also... kind of like how those clefts have spikes, the next ones might not have spikes. How much does that matter? Not a lot. A little bit. Not really. It really doesn't matter a lot. But it's a change. I don't know if you can jump on them to flip them, actually. I always just use the Quake Hammer, because I've still got it, and it's such a good move. It would totally hurt if you stomp on it, you'll regret it. Pokies attack by lobbing parts of their bodies by charging at you. You can even call friends in for help, so be quick about taking them out. I'm kind of wondering how interesting not using Quake Hammer would be in this game. I feel like for at least the Boggly Woods, it would just be more annoying than anything, but... It's just one of those things where, like, I use it every playthrough, so it's kind of like, you know, would it be fun to play without it for once? A little bit of variety? Of course, unlike, say, Slide 2, this game is quite long, so I don't know if I'll ever actually try that, but... Or the fucking Resident Evils where the game, like, hands you some challenge runs to do because they're so short. Fuck. Paragloomba! Gloomba with wings. HP 7, attack is 3, defense 0, like a stronger version of a Paragoomba. Maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here ever makes its wings moldy. Ugh. Too gross to even think about. That is pretty fucking nasty, Goombella. I will say. Woohoo! God, how far is this fucking kid's dad down in the pit? I think he's somewhere between here and the 20th floor, which is where the next, like, treasure will be. Hider! God, the jump's so much more finicky. Well, this fight seems annoying, so I'm not going to deal with it. Fuck. One too many. That should still kill them all, I think. Yeah. Wasn't sure if I was on the 5 or 4 damage bit. Yeah, 333 coins. It's kind of a nifty number to see up there. Ooh, the little bat thing. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, remember how I cleared out my inventory space so that I could buy 2 items from the store? Sure hope I remember to redo that when we leave here. Or that's gonna be a touch awkward. Hey, bud. Enemies are much less aware of you than the OG as well. Oh, wow. Fucking got too busy grooving to the music. Lamau. Ooh, bingo time. Oh, I'd love some extra FP. Damn it. God, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going through the pit once we find this kid's dad. Just because I feel like I tend to do that, and then I end up over-leveled for the next chapter, which I feel like does make it a little less exciting of a chapter. But also, I feel like I may or may not maybe be at that point anyway, so, like, fuck it, right? Oh wow, the whole little trio here, huh? Getting, like, no star power because everyone's a dry bones except for Luigi. So if you don't know, that's the gimmick with the dry bones guys, is they can't give star power because they're dead, I guess. Oh, there he is. He had to attack a little late there. Oh, making a new friend, Lomao. I couldn't remember if he has, like, no health like the first one or not. Bingo, baby! I think there used to be a little bit more of pizzazz to it with, like, music and stuff, but whatever. That's 2 bingos so far this playthrough. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking way too early. I do like the one where they, like, toss a bit of themselves at you, because if you do the super block there, I'm pretty sure it sends them back and it does, like, 3 damage instead. It really fucks them up if you do that. Starter points! Woohoo! Toad, he's the father Pine T Jr. asked us to help him out. Gotta help Pine T Sr. quickly for his son's sake. There's a beaten up me lying on the ground. Oh, what? Who are you? Did you come here just to save me? Really? Pine T Jr. did? Wow, in that case, I have to get back to him alive. Show me the way out. What floor am I on? Oh, level 19? Okay, we're almost out then. Lomao. Dizzy Dial. Garbage Day. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Ugh. Woohoo for me. Starter points. Yippee! Mario. Go on, get. Oh, right. The sweet fire hammer move. I haven't used that a lot, but it's pretty good. Kind of tempted to buy this just to see how it heals, but he, like, super upcharges you. I'm going to look up what the 30th floor reward was in... Well, I'm not going to specify, but... I just typed in floor 30, and it was not popping up there, Lomao. Prizes. Zap tap. Okay. I mean, that is a real good thing. Deciding if I want to go for it. You know what? I'll go for it. We'll get that, like, 1 level in. And then we'll skedaddle out of here. There's a, very specific, item I want from this. I was looking to see at what floor it was on, because I had vague memories it might have been on floor 430, but it is not. It is not even close. It's 450. Come out. Yeah. Try not to jump on the spike. Oh, I'll try. It'd look like that if I stayed down here long enough. Rather not think about that. Are there tanning salons in Roadport? Ouch. Koops is dangerous to bring in against these guys because if they jump on his head, he will flip over like a Koopa. Which is kind of funny that it can happen, Greg Miller, but also does fuck him up royally. Oh, hey, triple coins. I appreciate it tells you by how much. In the original, it just says, like, it upped the coin amount. Oh, hat break. Thief! You are spent! Fuck you. That might kill him. Yeah, Lomao. Oh, I was going to tattle him, but here we are. So Power Smash adds 2 damage. Got it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ow! I wasn't seeing that much damage coming, though. Fucker. Cross counter! Can't handle these mix-ups. Other fighting game terminology. I don't know, fighting games. That might be a mix-up. I don't know. Or I'm mixing up the term, am I right, guys? Haha! Guys? Lucky to. Look, it's my ex-cameraman. Oh, he's dead. Here's the thing. I'm going to level up, which means I'm going to get my everything back. So why don't we just do this the fancy way? Oh, actually, I need him to fucking throw something. Where does it keep all those spiny eggs? Where do Pokemon eggs come from? I don't know, Goomba. I want to scan the spiny, if you're wondering. There might be too many Locketoo's, but... Oh, there we go. I started grooving too much, Lamau. Spiny, basically a spike-covered Koopa. Looks painful. 3 attack is 3 and defense is 3. Such high defense that you can't even hurt them when they roll up. When they go back to normal, do all the damage you can, do it quickly. Flip them over, the defense drops to 0, that's the time to take them out. Jumping on them is just plain stupid, so try using a POW block or some other item. How's this for some other item? Ugh. Yahoo for me. I'll have to check my phone in a minute. Just got to do pretty good at this. Got to do almost perfect. Can just fuck up the last one. Which is here. Yatta! Who fucking made a noise on my phone? It's nothing. Hooray! Yahoo! And I'm gonna get more health. I'm gonna get at least 20 HP and FP, and then maybe we will start fucking spamming BP again. Not that you level up a ton in this game, Lamau. The record, there's like 8 or 9 chapters, I think, and we've completed 2 in the prologue, and we're level 9. It's not quite the usual, RPG level scheme. All sorts of people here. I don't remember if I want to touch you again or not. With the hammer. I know jumping on you is bad. Attacks by blowing itself up. Yeah, real smart. Goombella laughs at your self-destruct strategy, Pokemon. Get totally mad if you damage it. They have like super short fuses. When it gets mad, it'll charge and explode on its next turn. That attack really hurts. If it's mad, it'll blow up at the slightest contact, so don't attack directly. From a step away with a hammer, hit it with something hard like a shell. Okay, so I can hammer you stuff. Am I gonna fall from that? No? Okay. Boos are still hard to block. See, what I should have done there was super block the bomb. That way I could slap it now, and it would die. Everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. HP 7, attack is 3. Nothing to write home about on the attack side, but it can turn itself or its allies invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Boos are kind of cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'd... Well, never you mind what I do. Fucking see what that tongue do is what she'd do, I guess. Since they don't want to say. Shit! Well, that's a shame. Oh, it didn't drop me down to 1 health. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as the OG. God. If you get that at the wrong time in the OG, it's, essentially just a game over. Fucked up the timing. Fucked up the timing. Bella's a touch hurt now. Shit! I have not been able to block the stuff fall on my head yet. Figures. Block that though. Let's try a little bit of this. I've been hurt. I want a sweet treat. Somebody fetch me my ice cream. There's poison mushrooms in my ice cream. Who did this? Is it Luigi? Is he trying to poison me again? He'll never be the more popular brother. Okay, that helped out at least a bit. Shame I didn't hit the triple poison mushroom before the level up. Really? Now? You bitch. God, still 12 experience, though. I would kind of want to time the level up to be halfway-ish through the next chapter, just for kind of thematic reasons. But, you know. Damn it. Whew. A lot of you, huh? Unfortunate. I like how they have the little Boo Shroud animation for that now. Still unfortunate. Right, you're kind of pissing me off here. Lamau. I think they also swapped their sounds for kind of more classic Boo sounds, which is kind of fun. Or at least the Boo sounds I remember hearing in other Mario games. I don't remember what sound they made in the OG, but I don't think it was that. Ouchie. Fuck all of you. Got it. God, fucking 20 experience for that? Jesus. We might level up before we really start this next chapter. Should have swapped partners, but oh well. Yep. Do I have any attack items? I do have an HP drain. Okay, now let me do this. My audience! No, I just got some of them back. Damn it. Bitch. Flawless. Perfect. What time is it? I feel like I've kind of been in this pit for a while. Like 8:40. Okay. Then it turns out doing some side stuff and then getting the blimp ticket might be closer to an hour than I thought. We might not end up getting the blimp ticket tonight then. We'll see. Bandit! Scumbag tries to bump you and grab coins, jerk. Time your guard well when he attacks, he won't be able to steal anything. Plus, the look on a bandit's face when you guard successfully is priceless. Bandit steals coins when you defeat him before he flees to get your coins back. If I recall correctly... Oops. Yeah. They don't exactly steal a lot, as shown there, where he stole a single coin. Sad face. Yeah, so we can kind of do whatever to attack. Who need my coin back? Almost missed time back. Boy, would I have looked silly. Okay, so they kind of like put their arm forward as they start charging forward. I appreciate they kind of give a little bit more of a visual indicator on that one. Especially since there are later bandits who might steal things more important than coins. Having a better timing thing for that would be nice. God, what fucking floor am I on? Okay. It's gonna be very interesting when I next level up, because the first quite a few fights in the next chapter really aren't gonna give a lot of experience, but I'm also gonna be close to leveling just based off this. Again, there's basically going to be a story point in the next chapter, where if we level up and get the level up bonus I think we'll get, it'd be very apropos for the story, so it'd be really cool if that happened then, but I'm not exactly holding my breath that it's going to work out like that. Just because it's a hell of a timing to get that right, I think. God, I almost have 500 coins. That is so much. My audience. So I think you have defense, so you'll live through this, which is a bit of a shame. We get to see how much damage you do if I don't fuck if I fuck up the super guard. Ouchie. It is a lot. Hey, there we go. So now we can just electrify Mario so that anything that touches him takes damage. And we can jump on electric enemies. My dad's back. Guess health and family really are the most important things, you know? Look for new work. Gotta be strong for my dear son. Thank you so much. I'll give you my treasure as a reward. Really important to me, but nothing's more important than my dad. Gonna kiss your dad. Kiss your dad. You know, the other way's kind of faster if you... Okay. Well, I'm gonna go out the other way. Oh, I can't go out the other way. Got it. Well... Oh, I hear the pups having a little bit of a spat. I would not be surprised if it was just the large dog trying to cuddle with one of these small dogs. He's a cuddly puppy, in addition to being a bit of a turkey who just wants to play constantly. But they don't appreciate the 60-pound dog somewhat laying on top of them to cuddle. Shocker, I know, but... Was this always on this floor, or I don't remember. I feel like they changed where this is on this side. Anyway, got that door unlocked now. What's my inventory doing? Okay, I've got room. Going to do that as well. Actually, how many star pieces do I have? What does Dazzle have? You. Oh, give me Happy Flower. Fucking 7 BP for this. Yikes. That is so goddamn much. I'll just save up for now. Expensive is Happy Flower too. It's honestly not as much as I would have thought. Yeah, maybe we'll put off the old FP thing for a bit. Get more BP. Alright, let's help out Lala. It's a token of appreciation from Lala, the cute kitty boo. Yeah, so the reason I did this one last is just because it's gonna be right by where we need to go, and also you don't actually have to do anything. So we can just swing by, hop into the casino, see if there's anything I want to try. We can do the other mini game we just unlocked as well, just to see it. And then we can do the bit of story to get the fucking blimp ticket. And then we can call it a night. Just hope I remember the order correctly for the old blimp ticket. You took all my trouble. And it's so super. Well, okay, here's your token of appreciation. 10 tokens. Don't tell anybody. What? Hi? What's the matter? You look disappointed. 10 Pianta tokens of appreciation are way better than just one, so go on, enjoy the parlor. Play and win. I think she might have just given you one in the OG. I think that's why she's saying that. Oh yeah, you can also do slot machines here, but the slot machines are fucking bullshit, so. Got a members card. I'll prepare the minigame. I don't remember if they ever add more in here or not, but... the stuff they have is not exactly terrible, so... Gold bars are just money. It's just... if you somehow get way too much money in the original, that's how you, like, store it. I think I've bought one once just for the hell of it, and that was really it. Otherwise, I never really got that much money. More bonus points you'll get, so get to the goal as fast as you can. So this is the one in the OG I would actually do to try and farm tokens if I ever felt like it. Oh, Wonky's here! And, Koopy-Koo. Nice. And Luigi. I think Luigi used to be the only, like, kind of real unique sprite in this, but I could be incorrect on that. Oh, some of the fans aren't on. I think that's different than the original, but... Barely first. That's actually harder than the original IMO. It used to be that all the fans would turn on at once, so it was more of just like a timing thing. Yeah, so I think I made at most close to 30 on the plain one, and that one, even really not knowing what I was doing, got me like 40. Which I think is also way more than you would get in the original. I think they've kind of made the Pianta corner less bullshit. Which I feel like somewhat loses its point. Like, the whole point of this place is the fucking Yakuza, I mean the Mafia, I mean the Syndicate runs it. So it's shady as fuck, it's supposed to be rigged. But also, it's the only way to get some items, so I understand them wanting to change this. Anyway, I think it's Dizzy Dial Shroom. I think this fucks it up. Or at least did in the original. Shit. I'm either misremembering the order or getting that mushroom in the middle fucked it up. Oh well, not like I'm really worried about money. So the whole thing with this is that you're supposed to go to, Actually, you know what? I've got time. I'll show. And I've got money. I'll pay for the hint. Fuck it. I was gonna do it from memory anyway, but, you know. It would be hilarious if they changed this. To fuck over people like me who are just trying to do it by memory. I'm pretty sure it's Dizzy Dial, then Dried Shroom, then Yellow, then Yellow. Although I think the first Yellow doesn't actually matter. But I don't remember where you get this hint, because I don't think they told me in the dialogue, but they tell you in the original somehow that you're supposed to go see the rival of the Piantas to, like, know how you meet him. And that's the snail guy right there. We don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. Nice pie. Garf. Pretty sure he's related to Gus. Looks pretty gnarly, but he's actually pretty cool. Don't judge folks on looks. Hey, Gus. Total maniac, but he's actually a nice guy. Don't judge with looks by covers. Talking to me like nothing happened, like there was no whooping. Guys like you act real cool when you win, but when you lose, you're all wah. That's Ishnail, leader of the thief band called the Robos. Robos? Probably Robos, because it's robbing, but since they're bitter rivals and everything. Got some issues about money, but he's okay otherwise. Who knew? Fortress the Robo Thieves. You lost? Business brings a chump like you to a place like this. Say it ain't vacation. What's that? You want to beat that lying, cheating, stealing, no good jerky for brains, Don Pianta? Yeah! Real thieves like us end up poor as dirt, never catching a break because of that guy. Did you come here knowing all that? Yeah? Did you know that scumbag demands protection money from us too? And all that, and you still want us to tell you how you can beat that crumb? It'll cost you 64 coins. Ain't no budget on price. Not a single coin. Inside info is pricey. You'll pay, really? Yeah. Fuck it. I have like 500. Do you want 200 coins for it? Sure. Clean those ears out and listen in. Store next to the Pianta Parlor in the west part of town. Buy a dried mushroom, then a Dizzy Dial. Damn it! I always do it the wrong way. It was one of those things where I remembered always doing it the wrong way, but then I remembered that I remembered always doing it the wrong way, so I just did it the way I remembered. I thought I was double fake-outing myself, but I'm a fool. Shopkeeper will ask what your favorite color is, you answer yellow. See, yellow is the password for getting the Dawn Scumbag's oh-so-comfy office. Got all that? Yeah. Which, granted, again, I was just gonna buy the Dizzy Dial, then Dried Mushroom, and when that didn't work, I was gonna buy Mushroom, then Dizzy Dial. Because I was like 101% sure it was those two items. But yeah, I don't remember where they tell you to go see Ishnail. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be in that cutscene when the professor's explaining like how to get the blimp ticket and you need to talk to Don Pianta. He's like, maybe you should talk to Ishnail. But I don't think they did in this. W, Embo. Fuck! I'm 10 coins short. Hey, you better not fucking swap when I go into the shop here. I'm gonna be salty. Oh, I could have sold from that menu. I noticed right as I was hitting leave, but... Sell the mushroom roast. Oh, just the power punch of the sleepy sheep's enough. Fuck it. Please give me the emblem. I think that's a lot more expensive than it was in the original. Look at me, I'm evil Mario now. Look at me. Anyway, that was really it. I don't want to look like that. It's kind of an ugly color. But I found something to spend my money on. Good thing I don't need to buy anything from a store now, right? Shit, I need to buy something from a store. How much money do I need? 14. That coupon's probably worth more than that, because I think the later ends get more expensive. I think they're already more expensive than 5. Almost did the wrong order. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, mister. What color is your mustache? Oops, what's wrong with me? That wasn't the right question at all. Let's try this again. Okay, mister, what's your favorite color? Steel yellow! I know the password, damn it. So, you must be an acquaintance of Don Pianta. Good for you. Fucking sleazeball. Go through the door. You go on with Jipat's self. I love how she, like, Boo moves through there. Pika, a Boo that works at Westside Goods. She's so pretty and surprisingly unshy. I think her sister's Lala, the Boo who works at the Pianta parlor. Fucking Boo Lala. Fucking Luigi's Mansion over here with the Boo puns. Love it. Vinny of the Piantas. That guy's there's his brother Tony. They're super tight. Live for their boss. Seriously, they put their lives on the line for him. The boss of the Pianta Syndicate. Don't tell me you don't know that. That's Tony the Piantas. That guy there's his brother Vinny. Tony's a wise guy who doesn't mind mixing it up a bit, if you know what I mean. You got no business here. Scramble-lam! What's with you, a wise guy? I ain't too jolly today. If you got a beef, spit it out quick or this is gonna hurt. Excuse me? You want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? See, now, to me, that's funny. You a stand-up comedian? No? You ought to be. You got some nerve asking me for that. Don Pianta, I make crying babies weep. Noive. You want I should run this bum out on a rail, boss? Look at him, what a rube. That's like pain, funny guy. You just looking for trouble or what? Not so fast, boys. I like this kid's gumption. You just come to talk. No, that ain't a crime. So we talk. You boys can wait till we're done before you rough him up. You got it? Gotta assume you got a reason for wanting a ticket for the blimp. Out with it. You want to help some broad what got herself kidnapped? And to rescue this dame, you're out collecting the crystal stars? Duh. Crystal stars? Boss, ain't those things in that legend about the ancient treasure? Vinny, you're such a dope. Hey, boss, this knucklehead believes in fairy tales. Fairy tale nothing. That treasure's real. Everybody just shut up. Don't care if the treasure is real or not, get me? But I tell ya, I can't help but like a guy who wants to rescue some girl he's gone gaga for. I made my decision. You do me a little favor, and yous get your blimp ticket. Sounds fair, right? What's the favor? It's easy. It's nothing. Just less than nothing. The thing is, my own daughter eloped with one of my young associates. They vanished, but it weren't too long ago that they did. They ought to still be in town somewheres. You gotta find my daughter Francesca and this Frankie. Bring them both here. If you are unable to bring them here, then all you gotta do is tell me where they are. Then I shall settle this matter quickly, and with what is known as extreme prejudice. Boss! We don't know nothing about this guy. You can't rely on some goofball for this job. Yeah, boss, Vinny's right. Leave it to us to find Francesca. Damn. I love the, like, scared shitless look they get in this, too. It's cause you looks can't find her that I gotta swallow my pride and ask this guy. Hope you dopes ain't making complaints about my decision. You making complaints? No, boss. Whatever you say goes, boss. No, what I was thinking, boss. Won't happen again, boss. You're the boss, boss. I'm glad we're all full of understanding for one another. So it's settled, yeah? Find my daughter and her friend, then come see me. Francesca and Frankie look like this image. I will telepathically beam into you's head. Just so we're clear here, don't find my daughter. Your luck may turn terrible. True what they say about power. This guy's got poise. He has a fucking stance. Got a mean streak a mile wide. They call him the Dawn of Untimely Death. He's got a really soft spot for his daughter, Francesca. Bye, boo. Ooh, if I save before going on the blimp, we can also start the next time off with gambling. So I don't remember how long it used to take me to find these two, because you aren't exactly given like any hints or anything. I think I actually did the kind of smarter decision as a kid and looked in the sewer because that was the newer area, but they're over here. Hey, back off, you creep. You want something, or you just like sidling up to people? What? Daddy asked you to find us and take us to him? Frankie, what should we do if Daddy finds us now? Oh, I don't know. And the boat's coming any minute. Dollface, maybe we ought to head back and try to talk to the boss one more time. No, Frankie, don't say that. Don't you know what he'll do to you if we do that? Francesca, baby doll, if we can just talk calm like with the boss, he'll understand. Oh, Frankie, my Frankie, don't you love me? Of course I love you, Sugar Cookie, more than anybody in the whole world. Then let's go, Frankie. Let's run to the ends of the earth if we have to. But Butterbiscuit, they already found us out. We can't keep running forever. Fucking music in the background is so good. Not in the OG again. Anytime in a cutscene like this where they're playing like super good music for it, it probably wasn't in the original. There were like a few like cutscene themes in general, which I don't. There was like the sad cutscene theme, and I don't know if we've heard it yet, but I also don't remember if it would have played by now in the original. And it's so good, and I know it's in the next chapter, and if they actually change that one, I'm gonna be very upset because it's such a good theme. Anyway, we can, Frankie. The more you try to put out the flames of love, the hotter they burn. I'm losing the shitty like mafioso accent that I was doing. Till I marry you, no one will extinguish these flames of love. No one! Don't you see, mister? Big with you. Pretend you never saw us. Can you do that? Thank you, thank you. You're swell, mister. You're a real stand-up guy. You a fucking comedian? Anyway, let's go tell the boss where they are. We at least have to tell Don Pianta something. Stuff about our luck turning terrible didn't sound all that appetizing. Those not-so-subtle threats that he's gonna have us killed are a little worrying. You're correct, Goombella. It's like he's a mob boss or something. Boss, they're at the harbor! Look who's come back, the proverbial mustache. You gonna brighten my mood? Give, what you got? You know the whereabouts of these two runaways? Sure do, and I'll tell you. Oh, is that a true fact? Roepook Harbor, eh? Well done, I appreciate this favor you done for me. I'll prepare your blimp tickets. You two Nimrods, the kids are at the harbor. Now go get them. Daddy, wait. Francesca. Boss, forgive me, boss. I'm sorry. Truly I am. Frankie, so back you come, head hung low and with your tail between your legs. I love the dramatic camera angles for this, too. No, Daddy, don't hurt him. I'm the one who said we should elope. It was me. Frankie said no. He said we should come back and talk to you, Daddy. Boss, listen. I don't care what you do to me. I deserve it all for being disloyal. Punish me, Daddy. But you gotta forgive her. Forgive your daughter, boss. That's all I ask. No, Daddy. I'm the bad one. It's my fault. Punish me. You're going to punish anyone. Punish me. I forgot she was gonna say that. It's all on me. It's my responsibility. All the blame right here. Daddy. Boss. Boss Daddy. Sequel to Boss Baby. Quiet Multitude. Oh my god, the fucking soap opera music. My headstrong daughter, you used up your last favor long ago. And you're Frankie. You were like a son to me. This is how you repay your debt to Don Pianta. Feel such disappointment in you two. It's like a poison mushroom in my gut. Don't ever want to see your mugs again, you hear me? Get out of my sight, both of you. I don't care where, just go. That's what you expect me to say, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Go, do what you want, even if it means getting married. Oh, Daddy. Dad. No, wait, I mean boss. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thanks for your blessing. Boss, I'll make your daughter a happy woman. Promise you, she'll want for nothing. Enough already. Just go. Sniff. Francesca, seeing you this happy makes me happy too. Congrats of yous. Both of yous. The pause there. Did fucking Vinny want to marry Francesca? Oh my god. I think that's Vinny. Frankie, this is great. I mean, the way this all turned out is a bit sappy, but hey, things turned out okay, am I right? I think in the original he said that, see, this is, I told you things would turn out okay, instead of like sappy like that. Implying that he was helping Frankie hide from the Dawn, and he wasn't just incompetent, which I kind of liked more, but goodbye, Daddy, farewell, and thank you. We have to put the door back up so we can leave, hold on. As the only Italian here, can I say this is all a touch offensive? You still here? Well, you found my daughter and got her to come back to you. Just look at how things turned out. What a complete and utter soap opera. But hey, deal's a deal. You can have your blimp ticket, like I said. Now get the fuck out of here. Oh no, that guy's got a smiling ear to ear. She's happy. That's good. You were the right man for the job. Thanks a bunch, Bally. Now go on, get your ugly mug out of my office. I've got some intense emotions to compartmentalize. What was his original line? I don't remember. Hold on, I want to look that up. Because that's definitely different, and I think way funnier than whatever he originally said. I know he still called you ugly and was like, get the fuck out, but... Him saying I got a bunch of emotions to compartmentalize. Do they not have, like, his dialogue here? Lame. It was really helping. Sorry, I'm looking at the names in other languages. Apparently in Japanese he's Monteone. Monteone? Which is supposed to be a portmanteau of the Monte, which is like the Japanese Pianta, and Al Capone. French is Pianteone, or however you fucking say that in French, which is Pianta in one, or maybe Al Capone. German goes Al Palmone as well. Italian goes Don Malapalma. Because Palmense is Pianta, and Mala is organized crime, apparently. Or just evil, you know. There's two different Spanish ones, and I don't know the difference between N-O-A and N-O-E. One is Don Malpianta, which is Don Bad Pianta, and Forestone, which sounds, honestly, the most Italian out of all of those, even though it's the Spanish one, to the point where I just said it Italian-y. Which is Foresto for Pianta and Al Capone. Neat. Oh, apparently Don Pianta was originally going to be a mole running a syndicate of Monty moles, huh? And that's why he's got, like, the sunglasses. Oh, yeah, and I see, like, fucking concept art of him. I like that. Oh, also going by this concept art, the Mouse Thief's, like, little sunglasses were originally blue. That's interesting. Neat. Also, apparently the, like, fucking disco French guy originally had, like, flesh-colored skin. And I gotta say, it's very upsetting to look at. I'm glad they made him blue in the real game. Anyway, let's find a fucking save point to end this. I might have to look up the fucking dialogue from the OG. Fucking... I've got some intense emotions to compartmentalize. Fucking love this game and its writing. I've got some newfound feelings to fucking suppress. Gonna be thinking about this the next time I give someone cement shoes. Save point here, right? Please, dear God? Okay. I think there's one out by the tracks, but I didn't remember and I didn't want to risk it. Alright. So, that's gonna be it for tonight. Goodbye, YouTube.